welcome in everyone. Live viewers, VOD watchers, welcome. We're grinding. We're in the grind. Just trying to make our way through Red. I'm hoping to get to E4, like Indigo Plateau by Friday, so I'm hoping to finish this today and tomorrow at least. And then probably prep weekend and tackle E4 on Monday. I'm just saying though, based on what I'm looking at, E4 is gonna be rough. Like, it's not looking like an easy E4. Especially like the champion, which I wouldn't really want to struggle against, but like, I don't know. When I look at E4 and like champions team, I don't even know. It's like Incineroar, Hoopa, and like Goodra are like pretty good into it. Problem is like I don't really have a Pheromosa answer. Like someone that just wants to sit in front of the Pheromosa. Like I guess Toxapex can sit in front of it. It's got close combat, U-turn, poison. Like Toxapex could. Like I have Mons, but they are hard to implement to the rest of the E4 team. And there's like Tinkaton maybe, but even then she doesn't really like. You can't eat a close combat, so I have to lead it. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there because like I still get some encounters right now. So it's not like over yet, and like there's still potential. And like trying to implement Mega Pinsir has been something. But if I want to use it against the champion, it's like I need sticky webs just so I'm faster. Like faster than Miraidon, faster than Pheromosa, faster than Eternatus. Like I need sticky webs for it to even be possible. And the problem with sticky webs in that fight is that Metagross has clear body. So he can just swap into it. Also, it's crazy how like Mega Metagross is faster than Garchomp. Like he gets so much speed from Mega Evolving. I don't even know if is that like. Is that just like a red thing, or did they actually buff it that much? No, they actually buffed it that much. Like they give him 40 speed. I guess like the other stats didn't change too much, so it's really just the speed, but like that's still crazy. Like if they gave him like 30 speed and made it 100, then it's like, okay, you know what, sure. But like the fact that he's faster than Garchomp now, just by being a Metagross, and it applies the speed on calculation when he Mega Evolves, makes it very hard to deal with, like with my team. Unless I bring Incineroar, the Fire Dark type for it, like. But yeah, E4 is looking rough. I'm not gonna lie. Even if I like make it past like the Mewtwo fight and Cinnabar, it's like I don't know. E4 is looking so rough. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Might not even make it past the Mewtwo fight for all we know. Plus, I didn't see what Lorelei's team. I'm kind of assuming it should be Ice team this time, because like the last 2 times I did, it was the Water team. But you never know. I have no idea how the decision is chosen. Like if it's completely random, or if it's like based off your save or something. because the randomizer in this game is kind of funky a little bit, so really not sure how the E4 trainers are selected or anything. So there's a chance that's gonna be Water Team again. But I feel like it should be Ice Team this time. But I don't know. But surprisingly, it's like I don't know. We'll figure it out. First thing first, we just get some encounters. That's exciting. Only sad part is like all the encounters at this point are kind of just trying to find E4 mons. It's just like that's literally it for me at least. Like at the beginning game, like it doesn't matter as much. You're just trying to get through the game, but like I feel like at this point in the game, you're just trying to find E4. And if you don't get an E4 mon, it's kind of just like not used for the rest of the game. Kind of unfortunate. I think we're on daytime for the power plant. Oh, nighttime. It's actually nighttime. Yeah, nighttime past Koga. Alright. But honestly, like one thing that could just cook me now is like not catching that Marshadow. E4 might be actually cooked because of that. Like that one catch might have made or break the run. Because if I got that Marshadow, it's good into Pheromosa, and then I think it's also decent into Great Tusk. Like as a Bruno sweeper, like I think it's actually decent. But since I didn't catch that, like feels bad. Granted, like when I look at the grand scheme of things, it's not the best into. Well, okay. How much does Marshadow actually take from Pheromosa? Like it's decent, but doesn't like if it had thick fat, then it would be super good in Pheromosa. But Marshadow, assuming neutral ability, like it doesn't have thick fat or anything. I mean, triple axle was like 43%. Might have been. Yeah, it might not have been the best. It depends on the RNG of the triple axle. But if we assume all three hit, does like 43%, 50%. Bulk up. If I drain punch, +1. To do like 55%, so heal. I think with citrus or leftovers, it definitely could have been like a setup. But I don't know. Something. I do like bringing a Hazemon. Because you never know with the sweepers, like. Self haze. Got multi-scale. Underwave. Good. Ground types are a bit of a problem. But you instead. Little sleep is good. I guess I need like maybe Nightshade I would want. Do you learn Nightshade? I don't know if you learn. I think you learn. Angel Forest? No. You learn Pain Split. Let's just not think about it though. I think at this point I'm kind of just expecting like some easy to catch mons. Legendary luck hasn't really been there later on in the game. Except like the Capellion, but I haven't even touched him, so I don't even know. Like I don't think he's really an E4 mon. Elf Claws is nice, but I don't know. Maybe he's the answer. I'll have to like look into it after like I get to Indigo Plateau. Doing nighttime. Oh boy. Well, our stream is starting off great. Yep, definitely wouldn't have preferred any of these like other guys. Definitely would not have wanted any of this. Alright. Doesn't even matter. Stench. Self-sufficient. I mean, self-sufficient's good. Adaptability. Could have swore like Shady also had an adaptability Oinkoloin. I don't know if it was his winning run. Like I don't remember if it was that, but like he had one. Maybe it's a sign. That's a dagger as a first encounter. Stench, adaptability, and self-sufficient. Okay. So we go daytime now. Our next one. Cinnabar Island. I don't think the daytime even matters for surfing, but we do already have a Slagoo, so that's the dupes, and we super broad. I could run around and surf again, but I think like it just makes sense if you find a dupe, you go to the next thing. So I'm doing broad. If Shady counts it against it, then he can count it. But for me, it makes sense. If you find a dupe, you just go to the next thing. Like you do daytime, you don't do like 2 daytime and then go to nighttime. You just do it once. Yeah. I don't know, guys. Unless this thing has like huge power or something. Okay, what could I have gone if I stuck with the surf? To be fair, surf literally didn't really have anything. I need to go to... I need... Walking Wake was like right there. And then... Okay, there was no way I was getting good rod, but like a Tang or Avalug. Barracuda. There's no any point in checking. Bird abilities. Probably just always. Effect. Star. Strong jaw. I don't. I think it gets like bite. Sure, 4 stars. Strong jaw. I mean, it's better than it was on Talonflame. We'll give it that. I will say, with the problem with like ability randomizers for the most part is like people are just looking for like huge power, feline prowess, base scales, like Mons. That's kind of the problem with like randomizers. Like everything gets like so overshadowed by like those abilities. Like immunities are nice, but like when it's compared to like, oh, fur coat on Cortana or something, completely broken. That like gets overshadowed. But like huge power on like Ments or something, broken. About 20. So nighttime. Same thing. Go to Super Rod again. I mean, maybe if this shares the same pool as the Cinnabar one, I could get Batang. I was worried about the explode exploding. I'm just getting all the Brendan Mons actually. Oh, I could have had Annihilate. Oh! Magic Bounce. Hold on. That, even though it's terrible for like Bruno, he's just gonna hit me like super hard with close combat if I lead it. I wonder if there's a way now. I have to bring X-Plout. That's the problem. It's not like it. Oh, I could have had Empoleon too. Empoleon or Mankey would have been great. Like they could have been E4 Mons. I could have seen it. I got the one in the middle. I could have seen it. I don't know if X-Plout is enough. Like Magic Bounce is good, but I don't know if it's enough. Like it's 4-8. Like I'm actually playing Trash Luck if I'm like bringing X-Plout and like Galvantula. Like it's so rough. Like I don't think you get much lower than 485. I think like Beedrill is like what? 395. So it's like 400 is kind of the lowest you can get, but like it's down there. Compared to what E4 has, like it's pretty low. But if I got like Gigalith, I could have gone like Delmize, Sceptile. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe Delmize probably would have been the other bad one. Maybe Dragalge is interesting. I mean, I should check X-Cloud's other abilities, but I think Magic Bounce is probably going to be the one that's going to be used. Oblivious. No effect. So it's Oblivious and Magic Bounce. Yeah, I mean the main problem is like if I bring this, Magic Bounce is only useful for like Bruno. Because I don't think the rest they really use status moves to like really hit you and you bounce back. It's really only their leads. I guess Lance as well. Like I can bounce the rocks back. Is that worth a slot? And then like that's it? Like that's all I'm doing with X-Cloud, I think. Like that's the problem. I don't think I can use it. He hits hard with Boom Burst. I'll give him that. And he baits close combat, so could be good. He learned Stealth Rocks somehow. Yeah, he doesn't learn Stealth Rocks. Now, if he was like somehow Desolate Land Magic Bounce, then you know what? Maybe he's like a good lead to just bring. But nighttime. Could we do daytime Seafoam Islands? Yeah, do daytime Seafoam Islands. Okay, well, keep it going. I've kind of already planned or like thought about E4 and like I think this box or like these set of mons is probably what I'm gonna be working with. It's pretty hard to just expect to get an E4 mon. Like all these few remaining encounters, it's kind of just like hope for the best RNG. Daytime. Should heal. Is that the last one? I think that's actually. No, I still get the sunny route. I still get the sunny route. Okay. Flygon, we will consider. Flygon we will consider for E4. Flygon could actually be good. He gets 3 abilities. Granted, we already have a Garchomp, so it kind of gets outshined in that sense, in terms of like base stats. But compared to the rest of these encounters, if this thing had Magic Bounce, actually could have cooked. Could have been cooking. But FX Spore. Yeah. FX Spore. It does get 3. It does get 3. We should hope for something. I'll take even Desolate Land. If it has Desolate Land, I'll take it. Or like Analytic. And Drought. It has Drought. It does have Drought. Which is... Well, is it better than Emboar? Probably not, but it's better as an E4 mon. I probably... I mean, if it's a rain team, I can see it. Rain team, I could see bringing Drought Flygon to change the weather. But yeah, I really don't know. We got one more encounter though. I almost just ran out there and just probably would have had to battle that trainer. Yeah. Case of a fire type, I kind of don't want to bring you. Change the ability so it's Delta Stream. And honestly, let's bring good. Well, no, ground types. You know what? We'll bring it, and I'll play around it and see if it's an actual fire type first before like committing. Plus, I have a thick fat on him, so like fire moves, as long as it's not boosted in the sun, then too bad. Okay, what? So I did nighttime power plant, daytime cinnabar, nighttime Route 20, daytime. So it's back to nighttime. I surf first. If we see a dupe, which it could be the Sligoo again, we go super rod and we go down until we get an encounter. That's how I'm doing it. And it's pretty much what Shady does. Granted, I think he does like 2 encounters on surf. But yep, that's dupes. To be fair, like if we were not playing with this rule set, it's always like better to go to Old Rod because it's the lowest level. As long as you have like a false swiper, like way easier to catch, and you're like way less threat of dying or like losing them on the lower level they are. So okay. Unfortunately, I don't have. Yeah. Pretty sure Gimme Gold doesn't get any moves. Like, I'm pretty sure he only has Astonish. Astonish and Tackle. Let's see how much this takes from a Tear Smog from Among Us. So I'm technically 20 levels above it, but Clear Smog is resisted. %. So I should be able to go into Among Us. I'll just Clear Smog. Doesn't look like it has multi-scale or anything, so I should be able to. Again. And Spore, and then Dream. Okay, this one could definitely be E4 contender. Like, definitely E4 contender mod. Depending on the ability and like its moves. Definitely could be. Oh, it hit the wrong mon. It hit the wrong mon. There's no shot. It hit on this. If it hit it on Oh, I'm getting gypped. So gypped. Like, I can't even use it. Even if I wanted to run Eviolite, it doesn't learn any other moves. Like, through TM. I can't even use, like, Shadow Ball on it. I should have looked. I should have just evolved it. Somehow, if it keeps it, please. Nope. It was too good to be true. It should have been the other way around. Should have been Sticky Hold on Gimme Goals, even if I wanted to run Eviolite, so I couldn't lose it. Does this change how I see it? I guess it's, we'll put daytime. Trillion Cave. Okay, let me think. Then go. Oh, actually, we have Mansion first, so I'll put. We did. Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime, daytime. So it's, yeah, it's daytime Mansion. Ugh. Sticky Hold. I mean, it's still Goldango. I could sub in front of the... Yeah, I could sub in front of the... In front of the Pheromosa and do stuff. But yeah, it's literally like sub, Shadow Ball, on Toxic. I could do sub Toxic, I guess. I don't learn Will-O-Wisp on this guy. Okay. Well, we only get 4 more encounters this run. So, if I don't see an E4 team like right now, for the most part, it's going to be really hard to see one after these. But anything could happen. The egg could be broken for all we know. But we won't know until we get to Indigo Plateau. Dang, I really want to run the Hitmonlee sweep against Lance, but like he's not really used anywhere else. So then it's like, is it worth bringing just so I can get past Lance? And it's not even a guarantee sweep against Lance. It's like there's some odds, and it's me assuming that he doesn't bring Dialga in early for roar time. Like there's a lot of question marks on the Hitmonlee. But it's like, in terms of Mon trainer, like I only need him, and he can clear. He can clear Lance, in theory, with Moxie. guess we just take on May, I guess. Take on May now. So if we look at Soul Rock, shorten. Man, gonna look at the Radical Red decks like after this run and just see how many good mons there were, but I missed them. Unfortunate Sage. Kind of wish May was an optional battle, but she's realistically not the roughest. How does this look? Okay, that actually shows up pretty well. Good. And this. Is there a world where I just lead Spectrier and I can sweep? Because of download. How much do I take from Photon Geyser? I actually take quite a bit. If I go Shadow Ball, it should one-shot. And if I go Draining Kiss, I mean, like 35%. So it could be like agility. So that'd be +2. He clicks Stealth Rocks turn 1. What about Relicanth? You go down. Well, +1 Shadow Ball does not take you out. Or wait. Is it HP? So I need to go like Spell Tag if I even want a chance. Flagon. Still doesn't. I'd have to go Life Orb, I guess. Life Orb still doesn't do it. Breloom. They're like all rolls, but it's not enough. Then Manectric should go down. Blaziken. So the only way I can outspeed or one-shot everything is if I go +3. So let's think about this. I get the download. Draining Kiss. You should never kill me with this. Photon Geyser at crit. Never kill. So I want agility turn 1. What? Whoa, wait, do I even need agility? Do I not outspeed everything normally? 95. Electric. I don't even need speed buff, right? I just outspeed everything naturally. So I could just go +2. And then just Shadow Ball everything and I should win, right? In theory. Should be super straightforward. I was thinking I needed agility for the Mega Blaziken, but I should already outspeed. Like, the fastest thing on her team is the Manectric, but I outspeed Manectric even with Modest. So I just need to make sure on the Solrock, like, I guess I could quick U-turn. But like, if I do 146, he has like 100 HP left. He does 118. I heal most of it back. I don't think Spectrator really learns anything. That would be like... I could learn Snarl. Break it. And decrease his damage. If he's minus... Well, no, it's physical. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Snarl doesn't matter. It's either U-turn, break the sash, or I stay in and just take the hit on whatever he's gonna do. Because honestly, it sounds better if I just do... Draining Kiss turn 1, do a little bit of chip, like 88 damage, and then he Photon Geysers, and I go to Nasty Plot. And if he switches, the only way I lose with this is if he switches turn 1. I don't think he switches turn 1 because Shadow Ball hits everything. So he has like a 70.3% chance to do 50%. Look, if I do 50, 62% chance to do 50%. I'm just thinking my Citrus won't proc, so then it's a useless item, and like leftovers at that point would be better. There's nothing else that matters, right? It's like... No, he never Earthquakes because it's less damage. I could go Pixie Plate, but it doesn't matter. I think I'm fine with just Citrus or leftovers. I'm gonna prep like light prep for everything else, but I think I just nasty plot and I just shadow ball everything and it wins. And I have Draining Kiss. I guess I could go Hidden Power Grass for the Relicanth, but like Relicanth. Like if I'm not download and I'm like if I'm +2 and then like +3 because of download, like he gets annihilated by Shadow Ball. And then Flygon also gets annihilated by Shadow Ball. Yeah, that's probably why they needed to balance this thing with its moves. Like, it not having that much coverage. Because where Shadow Ball is good, it kind of just clean sweeps. Against all these regular mons. Obviously, E4, there's the Zacian. He eats... Zacian's actually broken. Like, he eats a... pretty sure he eats like a +3 Shadow Ball. Yeah, like +3 Shadow Ball doesn't even kill. And that's like crazy. Like 145 special attack. Like, it has a chance to kill, but it's not guaranteed. And he just kills me back at +1. So that's like... feels good. Shadow Ball 60. Yeah, it's like, even I get the rocks on his side, like, it's still not in my favor. Like, not vastly in my favor. But yeah, the fact that, like, Behemoth Blade could just one-shot without any setup, it's too broken. Granted, I'm surprised there isn't like a stronger shadow, like ghost move on the special side, like Shadow Ball. It's good mid-early game, but like it kind of falls off compared to these like 100 base moves. I think even Flamethrower is like 90, right? So. Alright, let's prep for the rest of these. Just to make sure we're not like fumbling. In case something goes wrong with the calcs. There's no move I would want to put on you, so... Relicanth... You have Earthquake, Waterfall, Head Smash. But I actually kind of like you for it, so I'm gonna put you. And you bait Flare Blitz pretty easily. Oh, I'm probably just gonna do that. I'll just do Relaxed. That'll be my answer for you. Alright, we got Flygon with Fire, Ground, Dragon. She's still my only fairy type. Tinkaton, is that lit? No, I still have Tapu Koko. It's actually kind of likely he goes for Fire Blast. In terms of like best answer, I mean, I could go Tapu Koko, go Air Balloon, fine, because I should one shot him anyways afterwards. If I get burned, I guess I don't. Tapu Koko 73. If he EQs, if he Fire Blast, still does like half. Play rough. Adamant. I actually don't kill. But after, well, okay, he's gonna EQ. %87.5%. Yeah, surprisingly, Tapu Koko doesn't hit as hard as like I would expect it to. Pretty surprising. But I guess like they need to balance it with Electric Surge. Electric Surge is really broken. Like combined with the damage from like Thunder Punch or Wild Charge, so I guess it makes sense. Oh, as probably just. Yeah, because Garchomp just walls the Manectric, so I don't even have to worry about you, and then it's just Breloom. Focus Punch, Rock Slide. Focus Punch, Rock Slide. I mean, it's just Goldango, right? Just Goldango. Safety goggles. Wall it completely. So then that leaves Blaziken. Which I'm kind of down to just go Rhyperior. Go Choppleberry on him. I think he can eat a Blaziken move. Rhyperior. This is all assuming I don't sweep, but like I assume I sweep with Spectrier. Barring like he attacks first turn, like should be fine. Adamant or Impish. I guess I go Impish maybe. Or Choppleberry. If he goes to +2, I'm kind of cooked. I mean, I still live. Guarantee live. Well, I have Solid Rock as well. Wait. He never kills a +2 crit. Oh, actually, he could crit. But does Earthquake just one-shot you? Earthquake one-shots. Okay. So I just go Earthquake. If he's out, I one-shot him. So I don't need to go more damage. Do I ever see him close combating anything here? Should it be? Like, it should be Fire, Flare Blitz, Flare Blitz, Flare Blitz, Flare Blitz, and then maybe Garchomp you close combat. So maybe what I'll do, leftovers. I will go sub Garchomp, so I could sub in front of the Manectric. And if he tricks me, then I have Scarf, and I win anyways. Like I outspeed Blaziken at that point. I just go Earthquake. Because nothing on his team wants to eat Earthquake, really? Except Breloom. Yeah, EQ, EQ, EQ. I guess Levitate. Yeah, like the only way is if Soul Rock switches out turn 1 somehow. Then it's like kind of cooked. But I could also go Sword Stance. Sub Sword Stance Dual Chop, and I think you just win. if I go Jolly. Like, I would be reckoned if he went overheat and it does too much damage. Ice Scales, Garchomp, there's no shot. So realistically, he should never go for Flare Blitz or like for close combat. I guess if he burns me, he kind of got me and probably cooked that from there. But EQ is my strongest move. Everything. I should teach you better moves. Modest? Sure. Like, I could also go sub on you and just nasty plot. I have Nitrate now. That should honestly probably be a move I bring for... 150. Do I outspeed? I outspeed everything I want to. So you... That leaves like the only one that could be an issue is Relicanth with EQ. If it goes EQ onto Ferrothorn, I don't get two-shotted though, right? 73. I don't get two-shotted. I think if I go like left, yeah, if I go like leftover. Each seed. I don't think I need to set up hazards too much, so I'll just put protect for leftovers recovery. Like spikes would be nice, maybe do some chip damage, but better than stealth rocks since she has nothing weak against rocks. So I think spikes is more damage overall. All right. I think let's send it. Get this. We get an encounter, and then it's just like get the key, and we take on Cinnabar Gym. Go daytime because that's what we're gonna be doing for the next encounter. Just to make sure, 216 outspeeds everything on our team. So I don't need to worry about that. I Draining Kiss turn 1 to deal... Well, okay. Yeah, I just Draining Kiss. I could Hidden Power Fighting, but I don't think a Hidden Power Fighting plus a Draining Kiss will do it. But there's a chance Draining Kiss twice will do. Alright, let's just do it. Okay, let's see, let's confirm I get the +1 boost on special attack. Do. So I Draining Kiss. He should Stealth Rock. Yep. And now I Nasty Plot. Photon Geyser never takes me out, even if it's crit. mean, that looks like 35%-ish. If I go Spectrier against the Soul Rock, is it even worth it? I think I just sweep with Nasty Plot and Shadow Ball. Like, I actually think I just sweep. But, like, if, hypothetically, I go for Draining Kiss, does it do more than... I think it's Whirl. I think I just Shadow Ball. I have Leftovers Recovery. I think I just Shadow Ball. It's not worth it. Just Shadow Ball. I mean, worst thing he does is Spore me. Relicanth, I'm pretty sure goes down to Shadow Ball. Yeah. He would have brought this out earlier, or she would have brought this out earlier if she saw that it did not. Yep. There we go. Yeah, that's kind of why, like, mid-game is hard, in a sense, because you don't get setup moves, and you're kind of just, like, you have to play around every mon, in a sense. But then, like, this mid-late game is, like, not too bad, because you get setup moves, and you get, like, a lot more options. And then, like, E4 is, like, the hardest part. Because, it's just, like, 30 mons you have to prep for, maybe even more. Because you're counting for 2 teams, so it's maybe like 34. But yeah, because it's what 6 Pokemon per trainer, and there's 5 members total because champion. So yeah, it's maybe like 33, 34 because of leads and such, but. I will say though, like, doing this multiple times, I don't feel like this beginning, mid-game, late-game part really ever teaches you anything about E4, or like how to do E4. Like, from personal experience, like just doing these runs. Because like E4 just feels like it's a whole different game. It does not feel like the same game as like the rest of the battles in this game. And I guess that's kind of how E4 is in general. Like in Pokemon games, it's not really going to be the same. Because how likely are you to do like 4 back-to-back trainers with one team? It's like they want you to sweep in E4, like stylistically, if you want to get through without much issues. And if you don't sweep, you're like in a whole lot of trouble. Granted, there are some good mons, like universally good mons, but if you're playing a randomizer, you can't always expect to get those mons. Like I would love a Fire Ghost type. Like I think Fire Ghost type would be good for E4, but I haven't run into one this run. So it's like my best substitution is Incineroar, I think. But like, who do I even have for like Behemoth Blade, Zacian? It's like everything gets like literally beat by Behemoth Blade. Maybe Cobalion is like the only one. Maybe, I guess Centiskorch, if he has like Lightning Rod, sure, could eat one. But his defenses aren't that high. Like everything, I mean, Goldengo might be the actual answer to like many of the mons in E4 because I want to see to Goldengo. Because does he still do like 50%? There's no shot, right? I mean, it's definitely my best answer into it, but if he clicks Swords Dance, then I'm just kind of cooked. And Make It Rain isn't going to do enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a sweep or don't sweep. or you have to like one shot it as it comes in. Like imagine if Zacian was a lead, you're just like, yikes. Especially if it was like between Zacian and like a different mon. Omega cooked. For sweeping. Like you cannot set up in front of that thing unless you have like good abilities. Okay, but yeah. We get Nightshade. So let's do Nightshade. Let's get False Swipe. And Taunt. On the off chance we run into a Cosmog, I always prep Taunt. Unless it has, if it has Magic Bounce and it teleports away, it got me good. Do daytime. Kind of surprising it's already been an hour, but I guess I did get some encounters and then talk about stuff. Talk about what's going on. The haze. And then let's bring Amoonguss back. Is there anyone else? Oh, I probably. I think that covers like ground types. I'm a little bit cooked. It's ground types, I guess. I'll go air balloon. I'll go Shucka. And I have air balloon on you, so. Okay, I think we just go daytime, we get our encounter, get the Cinnabar key, and then move on. No legendary sound. Oh, Tapu Bulu. This thing's hurt. And I can't put it to sleep either. Definitely don't want to lose the run here to a Tapu Bulu. It gets 2 abilities, Grassy Search, Superpower. On the bright side, he doesn't seem to have anything to hurt Goldie. I'm gonna go Goldie. Oh, this is gonna nature. I think Nature Madness is 5 PP. He's gonna spam that. I'm gonna Nightshade once. Okay. We got the Bulu. If it has somehow has Desolate Land, I will consider this run very possible. But it didn't show up here. But we're getting the Bulus around. We're getting the Tapus. We got Tapu Koko and Bulu now. We just need Feeny and Lele. Maybe we're fairy about it. Sweet Veil, so it definitely does not have Desolate Land. Honestly, out of these encounters, I probably got the best thing here. The only thing I would have maybe preferred more is Charge a Bug for Sticky Webs. Because I think using Galvantula for sticky webs feels kind of bad. I would rather have Charger Bug. Or like Vikavolt, like in that sense. And nighttime. I mean, good thing I didn't do nighttime. I would have gone Eradicate, and that would have felt so bad. I should have went back to full screen. Or like gameplay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Bulu. Purifying Salt. Okay. Good to know I can switch this in on a Yveltal Dark Hole and not be put to sleep, and then bait Oblivion Wing. Or Heat Wave. I guess that's gonna be hard. Like in terms of what she's going for. I guess if I go Okoberry, I'm always baiting Oblivion Wing. So maybe that's strat. That way I can get into Ampharos safely on the Oblivion Wing. Okay. So dark types, fighting type. Still susceptible to the ground. Okay, let's just try to make it through with this. Wait, do I get more levels? Jet Punch, finally. We get Jet Punch. Wait, maybe Ferrothorn's better. Because you got Leech Seed, right? Worst case, I subseed something. Go up one. But yeah, no, I think the worst feeling in this game is like getting to E4 and then feeling like you don't have a team for it. This one. I guess the vice versa is like you have an E4 team, but then you don't make it to E4 because you lose earlier. Like I guess that feels bad as well. But I still feel like the other vice versa is worse because you invest the time and resources to like get to this point, and then you just feel like you don't have the team for it. Because I think E4, it's kind of like it's like a power check. I think I don't really think you can really out prep it, unfortunately. Like, if you're limited on Mons, you're just limited on Mons, and you have to hope for good RNG or something. We know this thing has Purifying Salt. So it's gonna resist the Ghost move. I'm just gonna go into Goldie. And make it rain. Aqua Tail, I'm gonna Leech Seed, and Maybe I can take on Morty now if I want Shadow Ball, but I don't see many of my mons using it. So it's probably not worth it. And the mon that I would use it already has the Shadow Ball. So Purifying Salt is really good for Morty. Like if you have it on the right mons. Is that it? I think that's it. Not the key. Can dig. Alright. It's Cinnabar time. Or like, it's Cinnabar gym time. Even though it's just 3 battles, this part feels like it takes a while for me. Like the double battle trainers part. Like I feel like it's usually quick, but like it's just 3 trainers and they're not even like that high leveled. But they still take a while for me. But yeah, it's like these 3, Blaine. We go to the Cerulean Cave, get another encounter. Hope for something in Cerulean Cave. And then take on Ariana and Archer. Which I don't even know who my lead will be for that. I generally don't know. Because it's like... It might be Tinkaton. I guess Tinkaton is pretty good with Levitate. Or even just like Ironhead Expert Belt. Like Tinkaton. Against Mamoswine. Like I outspeed. I think unironically I actually go Beads of Ruin. I don't think I go Levitate. Just because I don't want him to switch out, and I think if I have Levitate, he sees he doesn't do much damage, so then he switches. That's like my first thought. Could still obviously switch, but I think if I do that, he'll stay in. But if I go like Jolly, I go Fake Out, and I go Ironhead. Oh, I actually do no damage to him. Gigaton Hammer? Okay. Yeah, I go Jolly Gigaton Hammer, and then Hatterene I think also goes down to Gigaton Hammer. Yeah. So, that's probably my play. If it's based off these mons I'm seeing right now. The only way to bypass Sash... My other option is actually Sand Slash. I could go Sand Slash with Arena Trap. Do I one-shot with Ironhead though? Probably don't. That's the problem. Ironhead. I'd have to go like Expert Belt. But then I get outsped by Mamo. Yeah, okay. So unfortunately, he's not really an answer for the double, like the back-to-back lead. I'd have to U-turn, bait, Icicle Crash. Yeah, I don't know. He doesn't outspeed. If he outsped, then like maybe he doesn't outspeed. But we'll see. We'll see if we wipe to Cinnabar. Like if we wipe to Blaine. Because I don't really know. Cinnabar. Just have Dragon Pulse. And Flamethrower is still gonna hurt even if I go like Delta Stream. And it helps him actually. Yeah, Blaine could be rough. I could see Blaine being rough for this one. I have Drizzle, but it's like I need to put Protect on everyone just for the Charizard, so he doesn't, so I could switch in on something that isn't Stab. Or like flamethrower, sun boosted flamethrower. I do have ice scales though, so ice scales will really help against like Charizard. And even Typhlosion. I think even if if it's neutral, I'm pretty sure I could set up rocks. But yeah. Okay. I will save here for now. I will go eat some food, some breakfast, and come back. We will make our way through Cinnabar, I think. I could try to do the other guy for Rocky Helmet if we want first. I'm kind of like the optional battles. I'm kind of just want to get through the hard battles. Unless I really see a need for Mega Centiskorch. Like, I think I'd rather just see if I get past the tough battles. Like the Mewtwo fight. Because if I don't even get past the Mewtwo fight, it doesn't matter. And I don't think Mega Centiskorch is going to change that fight. Even if it has like ice scales. Because like I'm weak against rock. So I get rock slided by Tyranitar or something. Or Excadrill and then it's over. So that's why I'm kind of waiting on it. Like, if I get past Mewtwo, then I'll consider it. Because then it's just like Claire and all the other battles. Granted, yeah, I don't know where Mega Centiskorch will be used, and I don't know about Rocky Helmet either. Like, I don't know if I have a Mon that really wants to have Rocky Helmet. Maybe Tinkaton. I could maybe see Tinkaton against the Pheromosa. Like, I could Draining Kiss, he hits me. I get some HP, he takes damage, breaks his sash. Could be it, but it's very situational. Yeah, I'll go eat breakfast. Be back in like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, around there, hopefully. I don't really keep track of my time, but yeah, we'll take on Cinnabar Gym. Hopefully you don't wipe in Cinnabar Gym, that would feel so bad. But we'll see. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Okay, we're back. We're eating some food. We are now doing Cinnabar. We got like 3-ish hours, 4-ish hours to clear Cinnabar, like gym. And then I'll do Cerulean Cave, and then might just call it there for today. Barring I don't lose beforehand. But I think that's the plan for this stream. Just like making progress, like, because if I want to reach Indigo Plateau tomorrow, then I would ideally want to get past the Mewtwo fight, which might end up making or breaking this run. It could break it, like we could just lose at, but it's very possible. I'm not gonna put it behind us, but yeah, let's plan for this first guy. I guess this will be, well, he has Power Whip. I was gonna say this could be a good demonstration of what to expect for the other Center Scorch, but he has Power Whip, so not really gonna be the same. In terms of Mian Xiao, is it Derek? Do I outspeed if I go Jolly? Probably not. Yeah, no. So I always get outsped, I get beat by close combat. Only way is I like lead you, I lead Rain Rock, like Damp Rock. And then I swap out and go into like Fairy type. Because it's either close combat or knockoff. Could be fake out. Or do I even want to waste a turn? I might not even want to waste a turn of rain. I might just be better off just I might be better off just switching out turn 1. I don't think the chip damage is even worth it, because like I think Tapu Koko one-shots it. Tapu Koko probably just one-shots with Play Rough, I'd imagine. Especially after the Life Orb, like if I go Tapu Koko. 76. He could knock off, to be fair. I guess I'll see. This will also teach us about the AI, like a little bit. On if he clicks fake out, if he sees kill. Because he outspeeds, so I don't think he even clicks fake out. Close combat, he sees a kill. Good. Jolly. Okay, let me see if Play Rough kills. Play Rough should kill. Play Rough kills. Do I need Motor Drive? For Wild Charge, I guess. But more likely than not, he's gonna click Head Smash. If anything, I should learn Hidden Power Water. That way, Rhyperior doesn't just feel like it's a free switch in. And it's in the rain, so it should be boosted. Now go leftovers. Even though there's a good chance he knocks off, but I don't think he does. He sees kill. It's weird though. Like AI, I don't think it always goes for highest damaging move. If it sees an item, it goes for a knockoff. But I think if it sees a kill, it just goes for the kill. Yeah. Go Damp Rock. That probably means I'm not bringing this thing back in. Maybe if it's an obvious Stone Edge or Fire Punch. But for the most part, I'm probably not bringing this thing back in. But he is our Drizzlemon, so why we bring it. Play rough. You get the as-1 boost. Bit Power Water hits everything. And I could just U-turn out of any bad matchup, so that's good. I guess I'll go Garchomp on the Arcanine. It's either that or I could go Rhyperior. Both are good. But what I want to do with these guys is just set up rocks. Because like I take no damage, or like I think I take like minimal damage from them. I might as well take the one turn. Just set up rocks to make the rest of the fight easier. So I don't think Arcanine, Hisui against Garchomp does too much. 76. Does a little bit. Like he definitely could hurt a bit, but I outspeed. Like if I really want to, I could go Rhyperior. If I really want to be safe, Rhyperior 76. I can go like hit him, or yeah, I could just Stealth Rocket up. And if I go like Impish leftovers, even if he burns me, like Earthquake kills anyway because it's quite effective, and that's like most of his job done. So we could go Rhyperior, Solid Rock. I think Rhyperior for some reason learns Surf. It's not really necessary, but we'll take it in case their Rhyperior wants to switch in. It is 91 speed. So let me check. 91. If I go Jolly, I could also outspeed. Yeah, I could outspeed if I want. I guess for the sake of it, I'll go Naive Nature. Is that plus speed minus special defense? Yeah, because most of their mons are physical. And if it's against Sunflora, my nature isn't going to matter anyways. Like, Solar Beam is still going to do too much, so we'll just do it for the extra surf damage. Hammer Arm, Stone Edge, Earthquake. I think I teach you Stealth Rock. I should show the team that I'm actually fighting. Make it this side for now, because it's all mainly going to be center. Could be gym leader, gym focused. Sunflora's fire, grass, and rock. I really don't. I guess I don't really have anything that really wants to deal with it, but that's like Ice Scale's Garchomp probably does the job. Stealth Rock, Dual Chub, Sword Stand. I think that should be fine. Okay. We got lead that. I need a Rhyperior answer and a Centiskorch answer. Rock, ground bug. Rock, ground bug. I could go Goldengo with Air Balloon. I think the rain will last long enough that I should be fine. He doesn't really want to click Fire Punch against my team anyway, so I don't think he goes Fire Punch. Could also go Tinkaton. I could go Okaberry if I'm concerned. Could be you. And what do I want for Centiskorch? Flare Blitz, knockoff, Power Whip. Just tell him. It might be Talonflame. Like if it's Centiskorch. Yeah. Yeah, the only thing is like I'm not sure if it'll switch out the Talonflame. Go 76, Adamant. I go Acrobatics, like 62.5% chance of a KO. That's probably good enough for me. And if it's in the rain, then he won't do anything. I can roost. Change you back. Levitate. You have Solid Rock. Let's make sure I one-shot with Flash Cannon. I probably don't because of that, and Tinkaton's special attack isn't the best. Modest. Flash Cannon. Doesn't do enough. Okay, I kind of like. I think I go with the Goldengo. It's dicey if he switches, but other than that, like, I could also go Graplocked. Like Air Balloon. Like if I have multi-scale, Air Balloon. Go Surf, one-shots. No, I'll go grab block. Grab block just sounds sure. Because even though it's one-time use, I'm always faster. I can drain punch. I have jet punch as well. I think I just go neutral nature about it. I don't think I want flip turn. Let's go. Surf. That. Surf, drain punch, jet punch. Maybe I want ice punch, I guess. Or... the potential Sunflora, but yeah, with multi-scale, I should always like outspeed. Or like, I should always take like minimal damage, and I should be able to recover most of it with Drain Punch. I think I need substitute. I think I just go Swords. Not really a point in subbing. 201 outspeeds everything. I'll get away with Adamant. Well, I guess the Mienshao if he decides to switch. Problem. Overall, should be pretty straightforward. I mean, the only rough one is like maybe the double battle at the end of this, but compared to the Mewtwo fight, that battle should be a lot easier. So it's like, if you can't do that one, then like Mewtwo is probably going to be a way worse. So not something I should be really concerned about. But we'll see. The only argument is like that makes that battle worse is like instant weather. Wait a minute. Do I have Roost? U-turn. Yeah, it's probably like the same thing where like maybe I teach you Hidden Power Water for the heck of it. Unless you somehow learn Surf, which I doubt it. Bird, yeah. Flying Bird, Firebird. Do not learn Surf. Do I have Flamethrower? I think Acrobatics is enough. That's fine, this is fine, that's fine. Yeah, I think we're ready to run it. Let's just hope I don't mess up on any of these quizzes. Because I don't really want to fight random trainers if I don't have to. Alright, here we go. We'll learn something about the AI here, I think. Because I'm slower, I get one-shotted. Does the AI bother to click Fake Out or Knock Off or Close Combat? If he clicks the U-turn, he made a great read, but I don't think he does. Make sure I have Drizzle. That would be like one thing that like if I mess up on is no Drizzle. Then I have to play with the sun. Okay. We drizzle, we go Coco immediately. He does go for close combat immediately. That did a lot more than I thought. I'm just gonna play rough. Yeah. Get the as-1 boost. This is the unfortunate part. He did go straight into this. I was hoping to set up rocks first. Be able to U-turn though. Should go for knockoff. I go acrobatics. I doubt Talonflame one-shots with this. Like, Talonflame. Hidden Power Water in the rain one-shots. Well, he has Excel Rock, right? Does he have Excel Rock? He has Excel Rock. Okay, so I never go for it anyways. He's gonna click Excel Rock. I also went the wrong berry on you, Chopple. But I'm just gonna set up rocks. Go to Lance. What is it? Now I'm gonna dual chop. And I think EQ just kills everything, so I'm just gonna EQ. Yep. Alright. Alright, this next one. Lycanroc. The only thing with this one is if I have Rapid Spin, he does not like to click Stealth Rock. But if I do have Rapid Spin, if I do have Rapid Spin, he clicks Stealth Rock. So he doesn't like to click Stealth Rock. But if I don't, then he does. So if I want to bait the AI to not go for Stealth Rock, then I don't run Rapid Spin. The only unfortunate thing about that is like... Actually, I wonder if I can sweep. With this. Like, I don't run Rapid Spin, I just go Aqua Step, Aqua Step. I just want to bring Mons that don't care about rocks too much if I do go this route. Because I think Hitmonlee can sweep this. Obviously, I'm scared of the Gliscor. If I go Hitmonlee. 76. Like, Dual Wing Beat will just take me out for sure. If I'm Adamant in the rain and I go Aqua Step, it's not enough. Go Expert Belt. So unfortunately, I have to go... Okay, if I go Fake Out, Break the Sash, Aqua Step. I don't know if there's a way for me to sweep. I mean, I have to go like triple axle, right? That's like the only way. Against like Charizard, I one shot. The rain. Do one shot in the rain. Go. Do one shot. My only question is, like, do I get enough turns? I might not get enough turns. Might not get enough turns of rain, and I really don't like the idea of relying on Hitmonlee landing triple axle without wide lens. Do I even one shot Ursaluna? To go close combat? I don't even one shot close combat. Need like The only mon I could maybe see doing it, it's actually Jet Punch Graplocked. So I actually have double calcs open. Like Graplock could, with the rain, I can see it. If only you learn Sword Stance. So you have like a really good shot. But you don't learn Sword Stance. Like I'd go Leftovers. So I'd fake out turn 1, break the sash. Damp Rock then. Wrap locked. Let me just see how much damage I need. One shot, like their whole team. So Darmanitan, because it's at worst neutral weather, right? So as long as I have enough damage to one shot neutral weather, should be fine. 76. Jet Punch. So if I get one bulk up off, I one shot you. Goes Gliscor. It's in the rain, one Jet Punch is also enough. Charizard. You're also a one shot. So that leaves Ursaluna. And Jet Punch at +2. Do I outspeed if I go Jolly? Outspeed. So then at that point I could just like Drain Punch or something. Okay, I think Graplock can sweep this. If I fake out, break the sash, and then bulk up a few times with Graplocked, I think that just sweeps pretty easily. Maybe I go Ice Punch for the... Ice Punch, so the because Gliscor is probably the only thing that really threatens me. Maybe the Charizard, but he'd have to switch out turn 1, and it's in the rain, so the rain should be up longer. But yeah, no, Graplock, like it's really hard to fit him in E4, like because his stats, he gets kind of blown back by. Well, okay, he's a pretty good flip turner for E4. If that's it, then yeah, like he's pretty good for flip turn. But yeah, it's kind of hard to outshine like Miraidon and Eternatus. But like for everything else, I kind of like Graplock now. Like playing this game, Graplock just kind of grown on me a bit. Yeah. So I just click fake out. I go double kick. He could rock to me if I don't care. He could endeavor me, it doesn't matter. So let's prep for everybody else. On the off chance that I don't get the sweep. So if I'm assuming the rocks are going to be up, I'd say for alligators actually. There's like a world maybe I go for alligator instead. And I just click. Well, I can't do that because of the rain. Like he'd rock to me next turn or something, or switch out. I fake out, switch. I should probably teach moves so that the AI isn't likely to switch. Joe. Aqua Step is good. I think with Aqua Step alone, he's very unlikely to switch. I'll teach Rock Slide for extra coverage. I was gonna say, if I could get, like, if this thing had Drizzle, I'd probably just Dragon Dance in his face, Wide Leads, and Triple Dive everything. But because of I don't have that. I can't lead it because water moves are weakened. And him slowing me down with Rock Tomb would be bad. Like, the only reason why this works is because of priority Jet Punch on Grap Locked. I will go Triple Dive. And let's see how much for Alligator takes from Darmanitan. Against for Alligator. Flare Blitz still does about half. That's kind of crazy. Earthquake. Did I learn Aqua Jet? Aqua Jet. Doesn't even one shot. I'd probably go Air Balloon though. That's the most likely move on team. Good Dragon Dance. All lock maybe. Yeah, I think that's probably my best answer for it. Either that or like Valiant Shield, Wall Rain. I don't resist, or like Thick Fat Wall Rain. I also take rocks damage. Oh, that's already with Thick Fat, so that's still, yeah. No, it does too much. Way too much. Fly score, I think I just go you. Sand Slash. Lola, if I go. Ice Shard, how much do you do? Not enough. Not enough. Probably go Air Balloon. If he pops it with like dual wing beat, then he does like 10% Earthquake, even if it's a crit. I guess I go Impish then. Yeah, I guess I go Impish. That way he can never kill me. Air Balloon about it. Go Ice Crash. I could go Rapid Spin if I see the opportunity, but based off his moveset, I'd have to read the Rapids. Like, I'd have to read the Earthquake to even have a chance. Why not happening? Am I ever clicking Ironhead? Lycan Rock would be the indoor management. I guess I'll keep it. Alright, that leaves Charizard and Ursaluna. I think I'm kind of down to just go Garchomp. Click Swords Dance a few times and just sweep. Like, no cap. I guess the only thing, like, I'd never sweep because of how fast our Manitan Galar is in Lycan Rock. But I guess I could always go, like, Rock Tomb. Never clicking EQ. I guess against. Yeah. Am I needing Stealth Rocks? The only reason I'd go Stealth Rocks is if he switches the Lycan Rock out turn 1, but I don't think he does. I don't think I'm clicking Sword Stance either, because I just get outsped. Alright, that leaves Ursaluna. Headlong Rush, Facade Knockoff. I don't think I have anyone with Misty Terrain. My best bet is B. Apple. Kind of the same thing where I probably just go. Let's see. 76. Go Leaf Storm. I have Beads of Ruin. So it's one shot always. Go Energy Ball, is it a one shot? No. I'll go Modest maybe. Not burned. If I'm not burned, I live anything. Or like if it's not burned, I live anything. So it's probably good enough. I get Leaf Storm, right? I'm not sure. Shoot, on Storm. Dang, I don't get Leaf Storm. I don't think Energy Bolt. And I have to assume he. I mean, I could protect, do some burn damage, and then go for it. I forget how much burn does. I think it's like 1/8 of your. 1/8? Is it really 1/8? It's less than that usually, but you know, I need to test this for sure. I need to actually test this. Flame Orb. I need to make sure this is actually how it works. Back. Oh, I healed. Yeah, 250. Yeah, there's no way, right? 13 times 8 is not 215. 215 divided by 10. Is it really? Yeah, if it was 1/8 of its HP, it would go down way quicker. So 215 to 202, it's 6%. That's not that much. Okay. Six % of your HP. So if he's 94, energy ball 5%. It's not high enough for me to justify it. Could go Tinkaton. Close combat's gonna hurt. And I probably don't one-shot it back. There's Pumpkaboo. You have knockoff, but team is about done though. It's just like securing loose ends or tying loose ends. I could wait. Do I have an? Could do Worry Seed. I could swap in. Gorgeist, make it like Gulp Missile, and then it doesn't really do anything. 76. I mean, knockoff still hurts, but I learned Giga Drain, so I probably get it back. Liquid Ooze, no good. Actually, Rain Dish is better than Quick Feet. I think as long as I give it like a Cobra Berry, go like Modest, should be fine. And I can even disable it. Oh, I think this is pretty good. Yeah, I feel like this is actually really good. Alright, I feel pretty good about this. Make it Insomnia so it doesn't get guts anymore. I can disable, or like if I switch it back in, I can disable the knockoff. I have Cobra Berry. So they can't really hit me with anything except Headlong Rush. But yeah, if I lose, it's probably like because of that, or I messed something up dearly with like, yeah, I messed up something bad with the with the sweep, or like he switches out turn 1, which I don't see that happening. I miscount rain turns, like something like that. It has to be something like that for fail. Yeah, fake out. Oh yes. Well, yes, steadfast, right? That's why that thing popped. Yeah, so he has boosted speed, but that doesn't matter. So. Much range. Play Drain Punch. Hit Punch. I'm pretty sure +2 in the rain one-shots this thing. Punch. And no weather. Hit Punch. Yep. Yep. Maybe like that's the only thing I say. Like this early game, mid game stuff is to teach you about E4 is trying to find sweeps. But I don't know. Compare like these teams compared to E4 teams just aren't like it's like night and day. It's not even really similar. Like their leads and what they want to do. Ace Trainer Zach. Alright, so this is the one where it's like, do I want go well, I don't get triple axle yet, right? I actually don't remember. I think is it Victory Road? It might be Victory Road. Either that or it might be it's Seafoam Island. So I could actually get triple axle right now. So I should probably do that before I forget for E4. I'm definitely going to teach it to Hitmonlee for E4 if he's coming, which part of me says I want to try to sweep lanes with Hitmonlee because like I'm not going to really ever find a Moxie Hitmonlee again. That might be it right there actually. I need to find it. Can I even access it from here? Do I have to go to the other one? I might have to access it. But the other way. Probably not lead Hitmonlee. I should probably lead someone else. Reliable. Just in case. Well, we know its ability, so it can't really hurt me. But it could Shadow Ball. It could Shadow Ball. But yeah, I'm not gonna play any games. I'm just gonna PP stall it. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. I mean, I could Jet Punch. I guess I could Jet Punch. But if he keeps spamming Destiny Bond, I'm not gonna risk it. Aqua Jet now. Kaboo, it's alright. D-Bond, Zora. Could have definitely ended the run there. If I was too reckless. Like this whole puzzle. Oh, I don't even have strength. Okay, I gotta go back. Then I gotta grab strength. Yep, now we can go back. Now I should be able to do this. I guess triple axle. It's like I'm not even really doing this for anything else. Grab an ultra ball. Is it like right here or is it one? Dang it. Back out to the beginning. Oh boy, okay. Yeah, it just goes to show how often I collect triple axle. TM. Well, that's for the legendary. Or like so-called legendary because it's. Well, actually, isn't Articuno also here? So it's Articuno and Keldeo. Okay, but yeah, we got triple axle, right? I think that was the team. Number is it 70? Pretty sure I got it. Yep. Alright. So the question now, do I want to leave the sun up? Probably not. Do I want damp rock or do I want wide lens? Because I never outspeed the Noivern. I wish I had no guard blizzard. Like, he's super strong. Granted, do I even have blizzard? I don't even know where you get blizzard. Cinnabar E1, so I should have it 14. I do have it, but it's probably gonna miss, and if it misses, it's bad. I could also go focus sash. Well, no, I can't. I'd have to go like fake out triple axle on Hitmonlee for that to work. They're both especially defensively weak. 80, 77, 70. If it's based off the Needle King, it'll always give me special attack, but I don't know how download works in doubles. Download Pokemon ability. Okay, so if it's the average, it should be special attack. So I could run Spectrier. Because on average, if it adds both of them, Needle King's special defense is lower. And I think even Noivern is slower with naive, right? So why is it naive? Shouldn't it be like timid? Okay, so it should be special attack every time. Question is, go Shadow Ball with download. Is it enough? With it should be pretty close with. Hitmonlee. Question is that like what I want to use for the rest of the fight? Spectre is actually pretty specially bulky, so I don't think I mind leaving it in. Can't burn me, he can't frostbite me, so I don't have to worry about status. He'd only earth power me. How much does Nidoking do? In the rain. Uh, 44%. Probably go modest, to be honest, because I think I outspeed everything on their side. But well, okay. Well, the Noivern doesn't matter because of Fake Out. I still outspeed it regardless, which is kind of crazy to say, but yeah, I still outspeed it. I'm kind of thinking I just go Shadow Ball and then I click Shadow Ball on like everything. I mean, I could go Air Balloon. Right about Nidoking, but if Nidoking's gone, Excadrill comes in. Shadow Ball. Go Compound Eyes +1, Shadow Ball. Doesn't one shot. Yeah, so there are some things where like I go Spell Tag, I can. If I go against Excadrill's gone. Volcarona comes in. Shadow Ball doesn't do enough. In the rain, and I go Hidden Power Water. Does kill. And then against Braviary, Shirzak, show Shadow Ball. So Spectre is probably my best answer. The only thing is I need to keep it alive. I guess, okay. Hypothetically, I could go Fake Out. I could go Fake Out Nasty Plot and then take out the opposing side. If I go Air Balloon, because if I go Nasty Plot +2, like I'll be +3. I just one shot everything, and then it's just the Nidoking that I have to worry about. So I could just bring out like multiple Fake Out users, maybe, and like I'm chilling, which is a little risky, but. But like with Fake Out, Aqua Step, Air Balloon. I go Air Balloon, so he's less likely to target me. He might. I could see a Sludge Wave, because he has what? He does have Sludge Wave, right? Yeah, he does have Sludge Wave. I think he goes Earth Power on Hitmonlee if I have Air Balloon. I do have Draining Kiss if like the worst case. We said we outspeed 221, 225, so I always outspeed. Shadow Ball, Heat and Power Water is what I need. I don't think I ever protect. If I go this. Saffron. Well, I save since I haven't saved in a hot minute. Yep. This moveset should do it. I go this. I don't think he should Sludge Wave when the Noivern is out. I could see it while the Excadrill is out, but I don't see it while the Noivern is out because he just breaks his own sash. I'm surprised he didn't teach it Sludge Bomb, but I don't know. Guess that's just how the cookie crumbles for that one. Aqua Step, Triple X. Probably cheap Triple Axle rather than TM. I forgot what number it was. Was it like 70? I don't think I'm ever clicking it because I'm not going wide lens. But if I see I don't die to anything, then I'll probably click it. Granted, it'll only be against the Nidoking because I'm pretty sure I died to Esper Wing on Braviary. So either that or I go protect. Yeah, go protect. So I can stall a turn while like while Pseudo Slug takes care of everything else. Levitate. Ice Beam. I could go Oka Berry, be extra safe, but it's in the rain, so I shouldn't really eat that much damage. And then I do have to be careful of Excadrill, right? Does it have Mold Breaker? Yeah, it has Mold Breaker, so I do have to be careful of that. Okay. But other than that, who do we have left? Yeah, like my last three mons should probably be mons to handle everything else. Volcarona, Fire Blast. I'd probably bring Garchomp though, because he has Ice Scales. Kind of a free pass. I could go Rock Slide. I'll go Yachi. I don't want to hit Spectrier. So. 201. I outspeed everything, so I could probably go like Adamant. That should be good. Probably go protect, I guess. Yeah. Who's the bigger threat here? I do like the idea of grab locked for the Excadrill. This is kind of like rushed, or like I'm kind of just feeling it, and it could punish me, but like Excadrill. Against grab locked. 6. Jet punch. How much does jet punch do? But it'd be in the rain. Like, fine. Can't even go air balloon. Also teach you protect. And you're also really just good against like the Volcarona as well, as long as I know which move it's going for. Yep. So we got Excadrill handled, we got Volcarona handled. I'd say maybe the only thing is maybe a Braviary answer. Which honestly might just be Incineroar. Incineroar is pretty good. Either that or I could go Luxray. I like Incineroar because Fake Out. Fake Out just gives me a free pass. I can go Air Balloon. And I can go Parting Shot. Fake Out, Darkest Lariat. Am I faster? 119. If I go Jolly, I will be, so I go Jolly. Darkest Lariat hits everything. And I guess I teach Protect for the last move? Yeah, Protect for the last move. Alright, I think this is it. Seems pretty straightforward. We'll see what the we'll see what the Nidoking does first. That's like the major thing. But if I check Nidoking against Hitmonlee, doubles. There is a good chance he might Ice Beam me, and then I'll have to play around the Nidoking more, but I think for the most part, he should go for me on the Hitmonlee. I guess worst case, I could check how much Hitmonlee does Adamant. If I go Aqua Step in the rain, how much do I do? Oh, it's actually a one shot if I go Adamant. Do I outspeed? I have to go Jolly. 100. Shot. 75% chance to Oko. I'll play it out. I'll play it out. I'll go. Only I outsped. If I outsped, then Aqua Step. Good, but yeah, I don't want to play risk a crit, killing him on lay. So let's see what happens. I'm nasty plotting. How much does Draining Kiss do naturally? Like Yeah, I think I nasty plot in front of it. After a fake out. Let Hitmonlee do what he wants to do. Worst case, I switch into Tinkaton. Also a fake out. Are you just here to stall? I actually don't think you really are doing anything. Since their team. Yeah, you're not really doing anything. You're literally just fake out and draw attention. I guess you're like the answer for... You're literally answering into the Needle King, but you don't like quick one-shot it or anything. Result, download, levitate, ice scales, soundproof. I mean... I guess on the 10% chance, or like the very low percentage chance he goes Giga Drain into my team, I will go Liquid Ooze. It would have to be a read onto one of my other mons and I switch into it, but that's better than Soundproof. I don't do any damage, or like none other mons use sound moves, so... Alright, let's see what the AI does. That's part of me now is kind of hoping he goes for Spectrier. Special attack, Drizzle. I fake out the Noivern, and I nasty plot. He Earth powers the Hitmonlee. That's about half. So now I think I could either protect or I switch. I think I just switch though. I decide into who. Who do I want to bait out? If I take out the Noivern this turn, Baviari. The biggest threat on the team is probably Excadrill. So let's try to bait out Excadrill, and I go Tinkaton, and then I just Shadow Ball. Levitate doesn't hit me. Corona. Alright, that's not how I expected it to go. I fake out, and I Shadow Ball. I guess the only problem now is that Needle King is probably gonna go for me. Or like Pseudo Slug. Let me just check. I think +3 Spectrier just kills the Volcarona. 72. Shadow Ball. +3. Could also go Hidden Power Water. Because it's in the rain. Right? Yeah. Fake out. Hidden Power Water. Fake out. Hidden Power. Wait. Oh my goodness. I clicked the wrong move. Oh, fudge. Okay. Now this is bad. This is bad. This is really bad now. I mean, I'm +5, but Draining Kiss still doesn't kill. I have to HP Water. I fumbled. So I think now I have to leave the Volcarona alive. now Nidoking is a bigger threat. I have to go into... Yeah, that was a fumble on my part. Now he Fire Blast. What's left? 2. And I Shadow Ball. Pokemon doesn't have tinted lens or anything. Fire Blast. I fake out the Volcarona, and then I Shadow Ball. There's a chance they gang up on Spectrier. Let me see if Jolly Darkest Lariat one-shots Braviary. I don't think it does. Incineroar. Bug Buzz does 30% by Jolly. Darkest Lariat into Braviary. Deck. Don't one shot. Yeah. I think unless they gang up both on Incineroar, I should be fine. I just Darkest Lariat to switch into Garchomp. I resist both their moves. Or like I'm Ice Scales. I don't think anything they do can one-shot Garchomp. Because of Ice Scales. Yeah, like... And they should at least one person target the Spectrier because it's literally +5 and it's on the field. Bug Buzz. Darkest Lariat. Okay. Fine. And now, I think Garchomp outspeeds both. 188, 120. So I should just be able to just protect here and then Rock Slide. KO both. Worst case, Volcarona lives and looks like Bug Buzz again. Wait. I don't outspeed Volcarona. Fudge. 88. It's because I went... Am I like barely slower? Oh, I had to go Jolly. I had to go Jolly to outspeed. Alright, well that was not necessarily close, but I definitely fumbled there with the nasty plot. Nasty plotting twice when I already had enough damage to kill everything. Was definitely a fumble, but... Alright, we fight Blaine. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way for me to sweep this, especially with the sun up. trying to decide if there's a world where I leave the sun up against the Armarouge and I leave Garchomp. Because the sun only matters if he's using a fire move, but if I resist and I'm Ice Scales... it's in the sun though. It's actually still his strongest move. Careful, John. Yeah, 25% to 30%. Do I get Rock Blast? Why not get Rock Blast? Garchomp gets Rock Blast. Consider it. Rock Blast. Garchomp does not learn it. Okay. So do I just go Hitmonlee? Do I not care about rocks? Do I just play it without rocks? If I go Adamant, Fake Out, Aqua Step, In the Rain, doesn't do enough. I have to go like Expert Belt or something. No. Oh, even then it doesn't have a... It's not guaranteed. I'd have to go like Life Orb, I guess. Life Orb, Fake Out. I could one-shot him then. Yeah, what do I prioritize more? Rocks for the Charizard? I mean, it's really just the Charizard. Ogerpon takes some damage. Let's see what I have for the Ogerpon first. Fire, Grass, Dark. Cineroar answers pretty well into it. Those three moves. Otherwise, it's kind of like the same thing with the Center Scorch, and I think I just acrobatics it. Like, I think I just go Talonflame. Actually, Ivy Cudgel kind of does a decent amount. Fair. Ivy Cudgel dealing 33%. Acrobatics. It's a close one shot. He's probably coming though. He's also like one of my best answers into the Slitherwing. If I'm looking at this, yeah, I think turning off the sun is more important than... Unless Garchomp learns Rain Dance, because does Garchomp learn Rain Dance? Garchomp learns Rain Dance, then maybe I could lead Garchomp and just set up the rain. This room? Oh, I think it's one more. Garchomp does learn Rain. I could have Garchomp just be Rain Setter and Rocks. Like, I could be that guy and just go leftovers and then... I think I still go Jolly though. Because I want to outspeed the Charizard if he comes in. Yeah, I want to outspeed the Charizard. Okay, I think I do that. Rock Slide hits everything except the Executor. I probably want to go a Dragon move. Probably just like Dragon Claw or Dual Chop. I think that's fine. Do that. I'll just have to make sure if he switches out, I have an answer for Armarouge. Like a good enough answer into it. Otherwise, I think... Oh, okay. How well does Incineroar do into Ogre Pond? Incineroar... 76. Ivy Cudgel still does like third. You get Slack Off. I don't think you get Slack Off, but if you have like some sort of recovery, that would be good. I think you get Yawn, but... Otherwise, I could save you for Executor. But you are going to get Weather Balled, and that's going to hurt. Water Weather Balls, so that's probably not the best. It's honestly probably you though for Executor. I'd say the only issue is like if he brings Charizard out, I need Garchomp to... Okay, I never leave the sun up if I go Ampharos. But we tried this, and I'm pretty sure... I feel like they must have changed it after 4.0, but like you used to be able to just keep the weather terrain, or like the weather, the same after clicking Volt Switch, or like after Mega Evolving. I think it disappears now. Because if I Mega Evolve... Yeah, it dissipated. So now there's no weather. It's probably my best answer into Charizard. It's gonna hurt though if it does way too much. Like, it's gonna hurt Ampharos. Like, even without the weather, like, it's gonna... It's almost like Tuco. I'm gonna have to play around with it, but who wants to switch in if I click this? Do I go Power Gem? Power Gem. Maybe a Fire Punch. No, Signal Beam actually. Signal Beam cooks him. Signal Beam. Signal Beam cooks the... The only way I could see this going wrong is if Charizard sees my Mega and goes for Dragon Pulse. Like, that's the only way I could see it going wrong. But otherwise, worst case, I will literally swap out of Ampharos after changing the weather back. I would do Hitmonlee, but I can't do Hitmonlee because I have... It's like I'd have to protect every other Mon and then do that for that to work. Let's go... How do you learn Pin Missile? Pin Missile. Oh, actually that's fine. Okay, if I'm expecting Flamethrower, I can go Garchomp. If I'm expecting anything else, I can go Ampharos. Probably like how I will play that. Otherwise, Power Gem, Volt Switch, Signal Beam, hits everything. You should also hit everything. Okay. Do I want Drizzle for Typhlosion? Is that the answer? Typhlosion, Blaine, if I go Hitmonlee, Eruption in the Rain actually doesn't do too much, so I could bring... Well, wait, no, that's full level 100. Not terrible. Or I could still do it. Garchomp also kind of walls this thing with Ice Scales, so... I think I bring Hitmonlee so I can bring the rain in again, and I can fake out it, break its sash for Blazing Soul. But if there's a time to bring it, I think it's probably this. Step, break, protect. I want knockoff, just so the Executor doesn't feel safe to just switch in. Alright, that leaves Slitherwing and Ogerpon. I think I'm gonna do Rain first. Like, it makes sense just because of Okay, let me double check the armor ridge damage on Garchomp. So if I have Ice Scales, actually, he probably... I think Psyshock is bugged. I don't think Psyshock is supposed to be affected by Ice Scales. I think he does like 30%. I'm a little bit worried about the damage calc on this. Could definitely do a decent amount of damage to Garchomp. I don't have recovery. I'm gonna teach you Roost. And I think okay. Against the stinking Slithering. If he goes that, first impression on Talonflame, I eat it, right? Like, first impression? Well enough. I do get kind of beat by close combat. But if I'm like leftovers, and I'm acrobatics about it. Oh, I can't be leftovers, I have to be no. Well, I'll do a wing beat. Shot. Okay. I think I go no item. Because you outspeed, I just need Ogre Pawn. Hearth Flame. So I just need to do like 30% with Incineroar. 6. I'll go Impish. Turn. Like 20%. Overall, this shouldn't be too bad. Looking at this though, he probably does want to go into Slitherwing. I'm gonna go Papaya Berry. Just in case I need to preserve Garchomp HP and I need something to handle Armarouge. I think other than that, I only have 1 Mega. Thanks. I could also just forgo. It's probably okay. I probably do Rain Dance, Rock Slide, check the damage, and then Stealth Rock. Is probably what I do. Fine. Everything except the Slitherwing. I could U-turn. Particle shot. Not U-turn. Unless you learn Stealth Rock, there's no shot you learn. Otherwise, like if he learns Stealth Rocks, I can see why people consider him GOAT. Yeah. Granted, he has like a really good moveset and he's like fairly tanky. Typing's great, Intimidate's good. Makes me wish I had Intimidate. I'm the fastest thing. 220. I'm the fastest thing. Don't need to go anything special. Should be careful about roosting in front of the Slitherwing, because close combat's gonna hurt more. As long as the sun isn't up. I could also go into Lee with Drizzle, so I think overall it should be fun. Like, this should be a pretty safe battle. Because I haven't really been showing my calcs or anything, but basically, well, you know, yeah, we'll just see how the Armorage reacts. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess it does work against Psyshock. That's so weird. According to Bulbapedia or like Google, apparently. Yeah, even Bulbapedia. Okay, I guess the calc is right. I was thinking because it uses defense, Ice Scales is unaffected, but I guess it affects Psyshock, so I should be able to Rain Dance every time then. You should go for Armor Cannon because of the sun. Let's go. Let's hope I didn't fumble anything. The only thing is, like, my Ogre Pawn answered / Slitherwing answer isn't the best. I could go, like, Toxapex instead. Other than that, I don't really see another good answer. Maybe. I guess Emboar is actually decent to Ogre Pawn, but I don't really do damage back. It's kind of just like we both hit each other with non-effective moves. Should I actually do that? Let me check. Ogre Pawn. Because the other problem is Emboar just gets knocked off. Maybe Emboar learns Slack off, actually. I mean, I could, like, jump kick. It's fine. I think we'll have parting shot. As long as I do enough chip damage, I can go into Talonflame safely. And it gives me pivot. And it's deathless anyways, so I can't sack Mon, so Talonflame should always be alive. Alright, it's this, and then 2 more battles for you two. Like, it's this, the Ariana and Archer double back-to-back, and then it's Mewtwo fight. Also, just like this battle and next battle for Garchomp, I'm pretty sure Garchomp is in the Cerulean Cave, so should be in a good spot. And both of my Mega Garchomp's abilities have been, or like my Mega Garchomp has been kind of yikes. So we're hoping this one's pretty good. Rain Dance first. Armor can't do anything. And I'm just gonna set up rocks. I'm surprised the Aura Spheres, but let's go to Rock Slide now. Hope for a flinch. Yeah, it's not a big deal if he doesn't hit the Dragon Claw now. Should go for probably Slitherwing or Ogre Pawn, because special attackers don't really do anything. We go into Wolfie on the knockoff. Yep. Rain's over, but that's fine. We just did it to initially turn off the sun. So now if I go Incineroar. Okay, well actually let me see how much Talonflame does with Dual Wing Beat, because I'm adamant. Dual Wing Beat. 67. So if I go Incineroar, 76. And I'm adamant or careful turn. I do enough. So I think I just U-turn. Or I could fake out. Now I'm gonna Parting Shot if he switches. Which he does, since he stayed in, probably not. Like, fake out from Incineroar plus Dual Wing Beat should be enough. Fake out. Did like 12%. So 12, 25, that's like 37. So it was like Talonflame. 76. As long as I did 33 with this, it should be enough. Let's just Parting Shot. Dual Wing Beat. You should want to go for Eruption here. I'm gonna go B. Go. Crit will could potentially end the run. So I'm gonna go back into so I want to save HP. Probably I just go into Garchomp, get some HP recovery. I outspeed if he doesn't go for a fire move. Well, actually fake out first. Always fake out. Break the Sash, right? Or break the Blazing Soul. And now I go into Garchomp on the Focus Blast. Already got Rock set up. Lynch. Yep, pretty much best case scenario. Executor has Giga Drain, Psyshock, Weather Ball, but because there's no sun, to be able to go into you. We're also going to Incineroar. Oh, 123. I'm actually slower than the Executor. Showing Jolly. Executor. Let's see what he can do to Incineroar before I play 2 aggro and just Weather Ball. If it's neutral weather, he could do 44 plus 1. If I go U-turn, does it just take him out? I do have leftovers, so probably switches. But just close combat or well, close combat or first impression. Should be dual wing beat angle. Yeah. Stays in. Should be Charizard. I actually one shot with dual wing beat now. Probably not. Down flame. 76. Adamant. Dual wing beat. I don't think it does 50%. It's always U-turn. And it could be literally any move. I guess if I don't want the sun to be up, I just go and do Surge with the Delta Stream. Route, U-turn, go into Surge, Delta Stream it up. The air slashes still does like 40%. Ampharos. Do I just stay non-mega'd? Okay. Let's say I Mega Evolve. There's no weather. Dragon Pulse, if he crits me. 200. Okay, so he could. But if he's Flamethrower, let's say I'm regular Ampharos. If he Flamethrowers me, I have Thick Vet. Flamethrower can kill. So he should Dragon Pulse. Like at 90% of the scenarios, he should Flamethrower to take me out. I could also just go into Garchomp and just put Dragon Claw on the next one. I'll just do that. Yeah. So it's stuff like that. I don't think he would ever Dragon Pulse, but Rock Slide. Then we just Dragon Claw. That's it. Alright. We got this. We got Power Herbs, Special Attack, Mon, Spectrier should fit the bill. Our starter. Yeah. Honestly, there's like a world like maybe Choice Spec Spectrier is a good revenge killer. Fits into the right Mon. Otherwise, not really the best E4 Mon per se. Alright, 2 more battles, probably for the stream. Maybe I'll do Center Scorch and get some Mega Center Scorch. But other than that, yeah, it's like Mewtwo fight and this double battle back to back. Like maybe I should do the Mega Center Scorch first. Because yeah, I don't really know who I'm switching into the... Head. I mean, yeah, I'd have to... It'd be dependent on every other mon, but... I don't know, it's like... Oxapex could do it. Scald. And I could spam Haze. Only I had Corrosion, I could burn it. But the Mawile Mega is usually the scariest thing on their team. Just look at the pet damage. 79. Play Rough still does like 30%. And I don't outspeed, so if he Sword Stances, then he gets +2, he can Iron Head flinch me and the run's over. Like Embor. Like if I go Embor. 79. Play Rough has a chance to just Oko. So, yeah. It's not fun, guys. Flamethrower doesn't even kill. If I go Drought, it will. Maybe it's Goldango. My only thing with Goldango is like... I don't know. It requires making perfect reads, or like good reads, otherwise you get Sucker Punched killed. And you don't really one-shot him with anything, like you have to sub on his Sucker Punch. And then like make it rain and rinse and repeat. Yeah, no, that Mawile. Probably the scariest thing. Center Scorch. 79. Play Rough still does like half my HP. Impish. Fire Lash. Yeah, I don't know. The Mawile, yikes. I have to like get a safe switch in. Let's get our encounter first, though. Let's get our encounter in Cerulean Cave, and then I'll think about it. Scorch. If I go Flamethrower, if I'm Mega, does it do it? No, I don't do any damage. Fire Lash. Yeah. What? Pass it. Haunt. Turn. Nightshade Goldango is really good. Cover. Garchomp. Haze is also not. Ground types are kind of Spore. True. Well, let's go with this. Let's just see what they do. Or what mon it is. It might not be anything good. Might be an easy mon. We only get like one more encounter in terms of catching mon. So if I catch this one, then I only have to catch one more. Good on Pokeballs. Yep. Let's just see what it is. Creamy? Okay. My last Alcremie was kind of busted in terms of the Mega. It had speed boost, so it was really good. I don't know if I can't say this one will be the same, but honestly, out of the things here, the only thing I maybe would have considered, okay, Mence would have been goated, but yeah, Throttle. It's probably would have just been Groddle, to be honest, out of these. I don't think any of these would have been decent. But yeah, it's daytime victory road if we make it there. I guess we should see what Alcremie has. Alcremie could actually be good for E4 because of Decorate. And it's like a pretty good special wall. Iron Fist, pretty bad. So it gets Hyper Voice. I don't know if Hyper Voice. Does only have the 2 abilities. Drain Punch. I guess Iron Fist is better because of Drain Punch. I don't even know why I learned Drain Punch. Like, it has okay attack, I guess, 60, but nothing to write home about. Yeah, doesn't really learn anything, voice moves wise. So I think the only ability it really has is Drain Punch for Iron Fist, but that's it. Okay. Alright, it's gonna evolve. Or not gonna evolve. We're gonna get its Mega. And then check that out. I'll write it down in my docs or notes. Alcremie with Iron Fist. And I forgot what. I think it was like Sweet Veil actually for blue. Trying Salt. I guess I can double check it. What did Hulu have? Yeah. Okay. Iron Barbs. Probably not worth bringing. It would only be for the double battle, I think, and it's Decorate. Like, I think that's the only reason I would bring it. Alright, I think I'll do the Center Scorch battle first because there is a world where I do bring Center Scorch for a while. So I think I'll do the Center Scorch battle. Strong jump. Maybe Blaze, but I think let's try to prep for so I need Choice Band. I don't need Choice Band. I don't need a Soul Vest. I mean, a Soul Vest might be good for Houndoom. Otherwise, it's not that useful. Choice Scarf could be good. Well, I guess I guess Houndoom, I'd probably just go Grab Locked. Both, I can Jet Punch him. And Drain. I might want him for Rhyperior. Yeah, I don't know. The Mawa is looking scary. That's about it. I mean, 79. It's gonna do like about half. And Sucker Punch puts me in range. I don't think Flamethrower will take it out even at +1. I'd have to go Modest. Like if he Swords Dances, I burn him and he Swords Dances again, I'm cooked, right? Like, well, okay, it's not over per se. He hits me, I swap in, I click Will-O-Wisp. He hits me again. Does like 25%. If he suckers, then I win. I don't know. It's very dicey. I could also go Roost, but then it's like Talonflame is literally just answering this thing and nothing else. The Mawa is scary on the Ariana team. Last time I was able to beat it because I swept with Ampharos. And I don't get any more encounters. So like I have to win with this. I guess the only way I could see it is if I sweep with Grab Locked. If I sweep with Grab Locked, I could do it. Maybe. Either that or if I'm full HP, I could probably safely flip turn with multi-scale. But then that means I have no air balloon, and if I have no air balloon, then I probably can't handle the Rhyperior that well. Okay, let's just figure out the Center Scorch battle. On the bright side, if I get past this, I get access to Mega Garchomp, pretty sure. Unless I'm tripping and I do not know where the Mega Stone is. I'm pretty sure it's in Victor, or not Victory Road, Cerulean Cave. Yeah, Cerulean Cave. Bottom floor. Alright. If somehow this Centiskorch has like Fur Coat or Unaware, then it's like probably an answer. So I think I just leave Garchomp And I don't care if he stays in. I think I just set up my rocks turn 1 against the... Let's see if I can show this. We're done with Cinnabar Gym now. Show this. I think I just go Garchomp. I press Stealth Rock. Unless he switches turn 1. But I'm faster. I go Jolly. Press Stealth Rock. Nothing really. He could go Wheezing if he has Levitate. I'm just gonna go Earthquake, Rock Slide, Dragon Claw, and that hits like pretty much everything. So that's my answer for. Because I'm pretty sure Yanmega doesn't do anything to me. He's 77. Garchomp. 79. U-turn does like 15%. Bug Buzz will do like half of it because of ice scales, so pretty straightforward. Set up rocks. If he U-turns, then he's going to take rocks damage. He'll get knocked out in 2 turns. So that's that done. My range room, I really do think it's probably Tinkaton. I'm immune to like Levitate or yeah. Earthquake. I resist the head smash and I outspeed normally. Head smash does do decent, like 33%, but that's if he's head smashing right away. Otherwise, Gigaton Hammer. I go Adamant. Does not take you out, but I can go like Leftovers Fake Out, and that'll do it. Could switch out, but well, actually, after the rocks, I shouldn't even need Fake Out. Yeah, I shouldn't need Fake Out because of the Stealth Rocks. He'd have to hard switch turn 1. So I'll just go play rough. You. And then I guess probably knock off, maybe. Or Rock Smash. Fortunately, this does kind of just bait in like Ferrothorn. So I guess knockoff is probably my best neutral answer. Fine. Wheezing. What do I want for Wheezing? Probably like a Psychic type. Because according to the docs, he could have Neutralizing Gas or Levitate. If I want to sit in front of him, I could go Toxapex. I don't think he really does anything to Toxapex if I go Toxapex. But I also don't do anything really to him. Gum leftovers. Or Black Sludge. Like, could do that. Otherwise, I could probably just go Hoopa. Like regular Hoopa, not Hoopa Unbound, because Psychic Dark. And just Psychic it. And you also, like, Strange Steam does 21 at most. Is there anyone else, though? I don't think so. Nothing pops to mind. Because he has Flamethrower, right? So, Firethorn. Yeah, Firethorn doesn't like it. Yeah, I think it's that. I could go Udra as well. So whichever one I think is better for the team. Go Flash Cannon, and he's like almost gone. Strange Steam does like 18%. So, I mean, let me just see what Toxapex can actually do. At like level 79. Do I just spam Scald until he's down? You don't. The only hazards you have is Toxic Spike. Which, to be fair, could be good. If the Weezing has Levitate instead of neutralizing gas. If he has Levitate, then like Toxapex could actually do stuff. I can Scald. Should do like. Okay. You know what? I'll just do Scald. And I think eventually he'll just go down. But also go Toxic. You know what? I convinced myself I'm just gonna go Black Sludge. And if he wants to sit there and just deal damage to me, then I will just stand there and set up spikes. Or at least Toxic Spikes. Oh wait. Okay, let me see what Toxapex learns. Toxapex. Do you learn regular spikes? I don't think you learn any other spikes. Do you learn Stealth Rock? Yeah, I don't think you learn regular spikes. You don't learn. Okay, so yeah, it is Toxic Spikes. I don't think I need Baneful Bunker. Because he has two setup mons. The Centiscorch and the Tyrantrum, and I don't want to give him a free Dragon Dance. So I think I just do this. And if he wants to switch out into Gastrodon, that's fine. Because I know it's a Earth Power coming my way. Okay. I'm going to use the restroom real quick. And then we'll finish this prep and take on this battle and see what Mega Centiscorch has. And then from there, it's just the Mewtwo fight and the Rocket admins, or like Rocket admins into Mewtwo fight. And that will probably be the end of the stream today. Hoping I get past all of it. I think the Mega Mawile is super scary, so I'll have to see how my best answer for that. But otherwise, I think we're doing good. All right, where were we? All right, we were saying Toxapex sits in front of the Weezing. And if he wants to sit there, I mean, it would be nice to have. Okay, do I actually need recover? Like, if it's Wheezing Galar and he's level 77 and he's spamming Strange Steam against Toxapex 79 and I'm Careful Nature or like Sassy, I don't think I need recover. So I should probably teach something that I can hit him with, but doesn't proc Storm Drain, if that's what I'm worried about. What could I teach? Toxapex, Hidden Power, I guess, Ice Beam, Light Screen, Giga Drain. Light Kick. Flamethrower, Sludge Bomb. I could go Sludge Bomb. You know what? Sludge Bomb, not bad. And if it baits in Ferrothorn, that's fine. Because I have my own Ferrothorn with Comatose. And that's arguably better. Guess I should do this. Then this. And then honestly, yeah, I just click like spikes. And then I could just pin missile the Ferrothorn until it goes down. Because as long as I'm not making contact or like it doesn't matter. Yep. Alright, what do we got left? Centiscorch and Gastrodon. So the only thing that's scary is like the Centiscorch. Could set up with the coil. So it's like I want to hit it on the special side. On the bright side, if I can get Toxic Spikes up, then I am big chilling. I also kind of wall this thing. Granted, is probably going for a knockoff. And if I go Scald, it's actually pretty good. So I think, yeah, like Toxapex kind of is a good stay here. What does Grab Lock do? I resist all of its moves. I can go Surf, do like half. So in terms of if he coils, that's probably my best. Otherwise, I think I just go Bashful, and I can go like Surf, Jet Punch, do like over half, hit him twice. The only thing I have to be worried about is the Gastrodon coming in, which is very likely because Storm Drain and instant immunity. But if Gastrodon comes in, I just need like a special grass attacker. And I will just win the switching game if it's like him just switching around like 10 times. It's like I could go Bulu. I'm immune to status, so I can never be burned. That's probably honestly the best I can do. And then I can learn Horn Leech. Learn Nature's Madness for everything else that wants to swap in. Just Dragon Claw, or like immune to Dragon Claw and Earthquake. Guaranteed head smash. Good Leech Seed. So Skull Bash. What does he have? He has Cover and Miracle. So he could recover. That's fine. Yeah, all in all, the only thing that might be scary is if like if the Wheezing is alive and for some reason Toxapex can't stay in anymore. I don't really have an answer for that. Like Strange Steam, Flamethrower hits everything else on the team, but Toxapex should be able to just sit in front of it. Ideally, I'd like to set up some spikes. But yeah, this is like all hazards, and they're just gonna regret. Switching out or switching in. Because hazards are broken if you can force them to switch. Jet Punch, Surf, Cheech Surf. I'll probably go like Relax or something. I'm concerned. Surf, Jet Punch hits everything. Rain Punch, Surf, Surf, Rain Punch, Surf. Yeah, I think it's fine. Maybe I'd want Protect, but I don't want to Protect in front of the Center Squirch and let him coil, so. Yeah, this should be a pretty easy fight, I think. I'd be surprised if it becomes rough, but who knows. Maybe he makes a hard read and goes to Cinder Scorch turn 1. And in that case, might have gotten me good there. Yeah, we'll just go double leftovers, or like leftovers on literally everyone. They just don't do damage. I should go play rough. I should go play rough for the Tyrantrum. Yeah, the only things that are like super threatening on this team is literally the Tyrantrum and then the Center Scorch. Because this Center Scorch has Leech Life, Fire Lash, and Knockoff. Doesn't have the Power Whip compared to the other one. In worst case, I still have Garchomp for it. Even though it's not the best answer, I know what it's going for. Like, should be able to deal with it. But we also have Toxapex, so all good in the hood. I was gonna say, unless Tyrantrum has Mold Breaker for Earthquake, which it doesn't, he has Rock Head. Alright, let's get this Send a Scorch Mega. Do 2 more battles for the stream and then calling it there. Win or lose. If we win, we have a very good chance of getting to E4. If we lose, then obviously it's over and we have to restart. I'd also save Mewtwo for tonight, but I think I'd rather just get it out of the way while I'm here. Yeah, I think that's it, right? Let's go. Yeah. I mean, Leftovers is just broken. If they don't do enough damage, Leftovers is just broken in this game. You just heal too much. Risk, he found my Leftovers. Doesn't matter. Stealth Rock. He did drop my special defense. So I could switch out. Reset it. Does drop it again. Rock Slide. Does he flinch? He does not. Okay. Rock Slide again. He does have Levitate, so he doesn't have the... Yep. This up 2, right? Yeah. Yep. So now everything is just going to be toxic, and yeah, they're just going to take damage from rocks. Toxic. You. Matter. Bullhorn Leech. One shot. Should be Head Smash. A hammer? Just gonna set up 3 spikes. Yep, and that's what I mean. Everything is just gonna live miserably now. 3 layers of spikes, 2 toxic spikes, rocks. If I had sticky webs, then like, yeah, it's like they're all hazard. It's over. Actually feels so good. Fire Lash. I just Jet Punch. Switch, you can switch. And in fact, because of multi-scale, I'm pretty sure I just live any of the moves, so I'm just going to... I guess I could... Well, okay, I'll check, because I'm -1 defense, but... like, grab locked. If he's 77, -1 defense, but I'm multi-scale about it. Yeah, crit, even if I critted, it doesn't matter. We just... We live these. We just Dream Punch. Alright. We go into our answer. Doesn't affect me. I just spam pen missile. Yep. Rocky helmet. Alright, we can see what Mega Scorch has. Then figure out what we're doing for Mount or Cerulean Cave. Centiscite. Don't feel like I've really touched this thing since like Erica maybe. Felt like forever. And I only really used it as like a wrap mod for chip damage when catching. Yep. Oh, I forgot to change my title. Or like the thing. I'm actually back, but text. Yeah, it's okay. Heat proof. Yeah, it makes it. It gives it a resistance. Scorch. I think it only gets one ability. Yeah, it's only one. Yep. But yeah, that's it. Heat proof. Heat proof on Santa Scorch. I guess I should clear the gym, or not the gym trainers, but the trainers in Mount Moon, or not Mount Moon, Cerulean Cave, before continuing. See if we lose to a random trainer, like, very possible, but maybe no. I'm pretty sure Garchomp is locked behind the admins. I don't think I can get Mega Garchomp before. So as long as I hug the wall, I should always be fine against. Grassy Surge. Not really yet. That and this guy. Primordial Sea. Play safe. You know he has Primordial Sea, so he never has like any random ability. This. Rack. Okay, hammer. Yep. I think that's it. That's it. Okay. Alright, that's all the trainers done. And now it's prep for the two admins. I still think it is Fake Out, Gigaton Hammer. The only reason I could see it going for a swap on the Mamoswine is to read a Fake Out immunity. But other than that, I should be able to Fake Out Gigaton Hammer the Mamoswine, and it should go down. I'm not even gonna go Levitate because I don't want it to switch. So if I go Adamant, I could go like Rash or Naughty. I can go Fake Out into Gigaton Hammer. That should kill. Ironhead never does it. Yeah. Ironhead never does the job, so I can never do Ironhead. So it's probably like Hidden Power Fire for the Durant. And I beat the Ruins, so it should hurt Durant a bit. Enough for it to not want to come in. I don't outspeed it, unfortunately, but other than that, it's like, I guess I go fighting move. Rock Smash. Power Fire. Yep, that should do it. Comes out next. Durant, probably. Honestly, it might be Mimikyu. It being Mimikyu. I could go Amoonguss, but Shadow Claw's gonna hurt. Could go Sand Slash. And Arena Trap it. Let's look at Mimikyu. Archer. Oh, I should probably do this. Oops. Those are my Mons. There you go. Switch that. There you go. Mammal Mimikyu. This is the right. Join the right calc. Yeah. Mimikyu against Sand Slash. Bola. I mean, he does do quite a bit of +2. Either that or Ferrothorn. Which, if I'm looking at the rest of the fight, I think Ferrothorn or I don't know if Comatose doesn't really do much for me, but Arena Trap at least prevents him from switching, so I feel like that's probably better. I was kind of thinking, like, if he gets the +2, I Adamant. Maybe just go Loaded Dice, and I go Icicle Spear. I don't know how to feel about the damage. Like, he could crit me. I need to see how much Disguised is. Disguise. So 1/8 of its HP. Is that actually true? If it's not true, it's gonna feel so bad. But 1/8. So like 12%. So what about 3 hits? Does like 50, 55 plus 12, so like 66. I don't think Ice Shard is enough. Yeah, it's not enough. I'm worried about +2 Shadow Claw crit, like dealing like 70%. Go Ferrothorn. But then he's an easy switch out. Like, yeah, but +2 Shadow Claw. I really have no one. Analytic. I could go Gigalith, maybe? Gigalith. I have Analytic, like, it's gonna hurt. If I go 79. Adamant. Analytic. Rock Blast. If he gets 3 hits. I have priority though. I probably don't have priority is the problem. Rock Blast. Not gonna be enough though. Dang, I thought Analytic would be enough, but Bulletproof is not. Electrocute. I'm trying to think. Because he just Shadow Claws, and if he does crit, he just Shadow Claws again, and I lose. I don't know. I don't have U-turn either. I have to go Toxapex. I have to go Toxapex. Either that or I do go Mungus and just click Seer Smog. Bold. I just go like Smog. Break its disguise. And then go into stones. Click Rock Blast with. Well, I'd probably do like stone or like Amoongus into Sand Slash. Why would I do either that or I go Toxapex? Please. Yeah, I just don't have anyone that like skill Link is so good for it, but I don't have Skill Link. And Tinkaton doesn't learn a pivot move, otherwise I would just pivot out with like U-turn or something. I could stay in. Do I learn Taunt? I don't learn Taunt. Guess I'll come back to it. I'll come back to the Mimikyu or something. I had Intimidate. Like, that could also work, but I don't have Intimidate either. The Houndoom. I probably just use either Emboar or like I guess Incineroar could work. Granted, we kind of just both don't do anything. And Liquid Ooze and Soundproof aren't that useful. Drought, but that buffs his moves. And then Graplocked, but I might want Graplocked for Rhyperior. I believe items regen after being used. If not, Earthquake is going to be a problem. My team. Oh, also I haven't done the Durant yet. But it's like probably you. Look at the damage on Houndoom, Mega. Against trap locked. Like, I will be multi-scale about it. If I'm adamant, and I go Drain Punch, Jet Punch. I think it's enough. Honestly, I could go, well, okay. I want to be full HP, right? So I always Drain Punch, probably, even though he could make the read and go into the Mimikyu. I think I still Drain Punch, Jet Punch. If he gets the burn, that's really bad. But most of the time, against my current team, he actually probably would click Flamethrower, to be fair. I don't think I could afford to go Lumberry. Like, that's so situational. Like, the burn. But I will teach Surf for the Rhyperior, right? Because then I don't lose, I think. What? Oh, I don't. Rookie. Oh, well, that's. Okay. So I go Quiet, I guess, and I can one-shot the Rhyperior. Drain Punch, Jet Punch, Surf. I could go Flip Turn. And I think you're pretty solid. Okay. Who do I still need cover? I still need cover the Haunch Crow. Which, if it's one Pokemon, it's probably Tapu Koko. Don't need Rock Smash. Play Rough. Same job. Okay, let's look at Honchkrow. Tinkaton. I go Jolly, I don't outspeed. It's speed tie. The superpower crit for me to safely believe in it. So I think I just go. I think I stick with Naughty. I'll teach it play rough for the sake of play roughing. On like, because I don't think he'll go Houndoom If like I play rough, I think it's still too much damage. Hidden Power Fire is fine. Play rough for Honchkrow, Gigaton Hammer. He could switch into Rhyperion Gigaton Hammer, but like that would be a crazy read. Especially if I go like Expert Belt. Rhyperior. If I go Gigaton Hammer with Expert Belt, like it almost one-shots. And then I'd be able to just play rough it next turn. Okay, so I think that's fine. Is there a world where I could sweep with Tapu Koko? Like if it's a Honchkrow and myself, do I ever sweep it? Or does it do way too much damage? Against Honchkrow. Because ideally, I would like to set up and I can just one-shot the Mawile as it comes in. Drill Peck. It doesn't do a lot. I could go like Leftovers. Like Adamant. Let's set up in front of this thing, probably with like Roost. Yeah, only thing is like if I go Talonflame. I think the only way is like if I go normal type turn. Oh, it's gonna feel so bad. I mean, problem. One Feather Dance. Let me just. Let me try and cook something. Agility, Feather Dance. You don't want Feather Dance. Because ideally, I just want a Mon that can break the disguise. And then I think I could just go Gyro Ball or Iron Head and take it out. And then if I U-turn into Sand Slash, I should be able to Iron Head it. Then Durant. Man, that's gonna feel so bad if I get like if I take too much damage on Talonflame, it's gonna feel so bad for the Mawile. 79. Gonna take like 40%. I'd have to like burn it. Then like bold. Then roost. Oof. I mean, on the bright side, it's like, but the Talonflame. Snatch. Yeah, this fight is kind of yikes. Like this. Stellar flamethrower. The lowest we got. I think that's literally it. I think. Like, I'm bold, I still outspeed. Flamethrower always one-shots you, so you're a pretty good answer. I'm just hoping if it's Tinkaton. Ironhead. I think, yeah, like, if it's Talonflame, I Willow. Like, let's say he does 40%. I burn it. Does a +1. I should be able to out-heal his damage, in theory. And as long as I'm full HP, I'm feeling good, I think, against the Mawile. But back to the Mawile discussion on, like, can I sweep? Like, how strong does Tapu Koko need to be to one-shot it? Like, Hidden Power Ground, how much do I do? Against Rhyperior. +4 Hidden Power Ground doesn't do it. I have to go Hidden Power Water. I don't think Play Rough is going to do it. Play Rough, not going to do it. Well, actually, Hidden Power Ground. No, it's not. I have to go like +5. Go Modest or Mild. Ash. Close. Well, I don't know if I can sweep Mawile with this. I have to get to +4, but like, how much does Thunder Punch do at +4? Thunder Punch +4 does it, but I'll go if I'm +4. I think as a contingency plan, I'll see if I can sweep with Tapu Koko. I'm kind of liking with what I got. Could be wrong about it, but like... Because in the worst case, I Ironhead the Mimikyu. Or is Gyro Ball better? Brave. Yeah, Play Rough doesn't do much. Gyro Ball. Ugh. Ironhead. Ironhead almost one-shots it. So after the disguise is broken, I should be able to do that. So I just need to make sure Staraptor is faster. Which it will be if I go Jolly. And Play Rough does like 37. So as long as he doesn't play rough me, I should be able to like switch or like pivot out with U-turn. And I think I just go leftovers. Because these are just stalling birds, kind of. Okay. All wild mega. I think I've decided that like I'm just gonna run Talonflame. And if I get critted and lose that way, it is what it is. But like go Star Wrap or Talonflame. I go bold. Flamethrower is doing 65%. Trying to think. If he does not hit me, do I actually go modest? I actually go modest. If I go modest, he has a 90% chance of like 2-go. 87.5. I get the +1, I always kill. But then he sees Sucker's Punch. Sucker Punch. If he's burned. I think it's these mons. I'm just trying to decide like how I want to play it, what moves. Go Spike. But Spiky Shield just feels bad. Just because of the potential. The potential Swords Dance or potential Home Claws, like Spiking Shield, while they do that, feels super bad. So I do not like risking that. Go Citrus. Go Adamant. Because after the... Because I should be able to bait in play rough with Staraptor. Guess I could go Whirlwind. I have no damage. Is he really gonna just click Swords Dance until... Okay, how much does... Mimikyu against Sand Slash do? Shoot, it's already... I might actually save Mewtwo for tonight, maybe, or tomorrow. I did not think this would take this long. But the Mimikyu, if he gets the +4, I mean, he still doesn't one-shot me. Fish. Dead. The Mimikyu is sketchy. I'll just say it feels sketchy. I run Volt Switch instead of U-turn. And honestly, like, fortunately, this means always switch out. I don't have enough moves. This Mewtwo is such a problem. Actual problem. Like, I don't eat it enough that I could just work up and punch Crow if he crits. Like, that's kind of the problem. Like, I'm not that tanky. The only other way is, like, I bring another fire type, but I think I can afford to. Real Peck if he crits. Like, all these is still gonna hurt enough that I want. Only way is if I don't go. Only way is if I don't go Volt Switch, I guess. Like, I go Thunder Punch. Cause this just baits in Rhyperior so hard. Like, Hidden Power Water. I could mean look it so it doesn't switch, I guess. But that's just like another move I have to teach and then. I don't know. Maybe I don't need a setup. I just need to deal enough damage to it. And Talonflame just comes in. Because Rash, Thunder Punch against. Like Volt Switch against Mawile Mega. mega phase. Like, just volt switch. Like, it does 50. Like, it does like 60%. Oh, that's. Oh, I don't do damage. I don't think he ever switch in Mawile blind like that though, so I think I just run Thunder Punch. Oops. Can't work up. I have no room for workup. But actually not Volt Switch and just take the damage. This fight's sketchy. This feels more sketchy than the stinking double battle with Mewtwo. But if I'm gonna expect it to switch or like yeah, if I'm expecting it to switch, then I should be or like to stay in, then I should be able to set up enough and be at a healthy enough spot that I can just hit him power and Thunder Punch shit. Let's just see what the Mimikyu does. And then, unfortunately, I'll probably have to call this one short. I'll probably do the Mewtwo fight tonight to make up for it. Really thought I would be able to get through this Ariana fight faster, the duo, but... But yeah. I'm unsure what to expect for this battle, so... Like, I'm really unsure. The fact that it's like one battle away from the fight, which I'm feeling okay about. Not the best, but good. Naughty outspeeds Mammoth 1, right? I guess the only thing I don't outspeed. Do I care? Do I even outspeed with Jolly? 79. Jolly. 195. I don't outspeed anymore. I think Naughty is fine. Jolly to outspeed. Feather Dance. In case, for whatever reason, like, I can Feather Dance his Sword Stance. He sees kill, he goes for Play Rough. I Feather Dance him, I U-turn the next turn. And then I Metal Coat. Icicle Spear, Icicle Crash. It's good. Why Air Balloon. Power. Yeah, if it comes down to like my air balloon does not come back for the second battle, I will probably have to make a hard read on when Earthquake is versus Stone Edge or another move, and then play around that. Like if that's what it comes down to. Yeah, I think unfortunately, like due to time constraints today, I will probably have to call it here, like after this battle. I guess just doing like the center storage person and then like prepping for this battle took too much. I actually don't know if the AI sees like Gigaton hammers on cooldown, so you could go Mimikyu. I have no idea. Let me just double check the lead. Mamoswine, 67, 177. Hatterene. Alice Speed, Tinkaton, Gigaton Hammer one shot it. Yep, with expert belt as well. Worst case, if I lose, I can hatch the egg, see what it would have been, maybe look at abilities, perhaps try the Mewtwo fight anyways, like speedrun it. Should feel decent, like... Like, even without the air balloon, I should be able to eat a hit with multi-scale if I get enough HP back from Drain Punch. That's literally just the Mawile that I think is an issue. Ruin. Fake out. Gigaton Hammer. Is it the Mimikyu? It is the Mimikyu. We go Talon, or we go Staraptor first. That's where it's at. I Feather Dance. That's fine. Now I U-turn. Break the disguise. We go Sand Slash. Play Roughs. Okay, ideal. Iron Head. Gone. Durant. He should go for Superpower. Or he could Home Claws. Go into Talonflame. Power. Willow. I Roost here. That's fine. Should be a dark move. I'll go into Wake. Too much. I Drain Punch. Sludge Bombs. A lot. I have to Jet Punch now. Fortunately, now I don't have leftovers. Okay. Let's look at this. Durant. Does Durant do enough to grab locked that I want to Drain Punch him? 79. I could also just Jet Punch. No, he's too full. He's too full HP. If he's burned, that's the big part. He's burned. That's still waste too much. 91 HP. If I Drain Punch, do like 40 back. Oh, not worth it. Goes into Talonflame. Superpower, if he's burned, is like 55. I could flip turn. I'm just trying to preserve HP because I like need it for. I think I go Talonflame. I can Roost, or he does Home Claws. Okay. So I should have Drain Punched, but I just Flamethrower here now. Take him out. We'll see if we get our balloon back. If not, then we're gonna have to play around not having a balloon. And I should have just went leftovers instead, if that's the case. I do get my balloon back. Okay, so I'm good. I'm good in that sense. For the Rhyperior. Okay. Hatterene. Tinkaton. 79 Gigaton Hammer. Takes you out. I think I go for it. Even if he switches, something's eating a Gigaton Hammer to the face, so... To go Rhyperior. Probably goes EQ. He could go Fire Punch. I'm gonna go into Wake. Does EQ. Okay. This is kind of turning into the worst case scenario in terms of like... Ariana... Am I faster? Actually, I went quiet, so I might be slower. No, Rhyperior's slow as heck, right? He's like 40 speed? No, he's 92. It's actually faster. Because I went quiet, I should have went like Rash or something. Wrap locked. He's actually faster because I went quiet. Yeah, I would have outsped otherwise. Should have went. But since I'm quiet, if I go Surf, I one-shot him, so I should just do that. Unfortunately, flip turn won't do it, otherwise I would flip turn. Yeah. Okay, we Surf. Tapu Koko. Do I expect him to switch again? Yeah, like, I don't know. How much do I need to be comfortable? Stop. Against Mawile. I mean, the problem is I'm gonna get intimidated, so it doesn't matter. Should have just went Volt Switch. Like, even if I'm +2, Thunder Punch doesn't do enough, I don't think. It doesn't do anything. Yeah. I don't think there's point in stalling. I'll just Thunder Punch, take him out. doesn't do anything. Or it doesn't do enough. He Iron Heads or Play Roofs. Go into the bird. Hold. Willow. Roost. I think we're in the clear. I think we're in the clear now. I think with it being burned, Talonflame, I got my Berserk. I think I'm good now. I'm surprised he's not clicking Sword Stance, but I assume it's because I threatened to 2-ko it. +1 does like 98%, so I just do that flamethrower. Rat. Okay, should be a water move every time. Or like rock move. Wait, that's actually bad. Because you can EQ the next turn. Get EQ. And I don't outspeed. I mean, he has to Rock Blast. It's like his only milk play. But if I eat a Rock Blast and a EQ because I went quiet. Yeah, EQ does 159. Okay. After U-turn, go into Amy, click Gigaton Hammer. The only play. If he reads Heat Crash somehow, then like he got me good. But you should never click EQ. And I'm faster. We do a little bit of chip. And you should go rock Blast here. Okay. We get Gigaton Hammer. Super effective. It's Expert Belt. I think it takes you out. Even with solid rock. 79. Adamant. For the sake of calc. Gigaton Hammer. Take out first, but. I mean, I have Expert Battle as well. Okay, yeah, this should just take you out. It should take you out. Then actually, because this thing is burned, I think I could just stay in with this, right? I'm naughty about it, and I have Expert Belt. I think I could just stay in. Maybe. He's burned, so shouldn't too much. If he Ironheads, crits, burn, I still live. Yep. So I should just be able to hit him power twice. Should be G. Ironhead, it's burned though. And then Sucker Punch never takes me out, and I hit him Power Fire again. Ooh boy. Okay. I guess I will show the Garchomp. I will show the Mega Garchomp. But I will have to save Mewtwo fight for tonight or tomorrow. Because that was a close one. I miss Levitate Graplocked actually. But Multiscale has also been good, so I'm not going to say it's been terrible. But Alright, let's see what we got for Mega Garchomp. Actually, not do you. Oh. And it's okay. Sandstream. I mean, it's weather control. It might be good against Ninetales. Oh, I never filled it out. Sand Force, Ice Scales, and Sandstream. Alright, that is it for the stream. Pretty good. We have the Mewtwo fight. I think I'll probably do that tonight, just so we're not on a cliffhanger. And I'll see if I rush through and get to Indigo Plateau tomorrow. Otherwise, pretty rough fights, but I think we're doing it. So far, we're pretty good so far, so. Yeah. Continue probably tonight or tomorrow. We'll see. Thanks for watching. Anybody that was here live or gonna be a VOD watcher, appreciate you. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow or tonight for Mewtwo fight.